Okay. I got ready way faster than normal. And I've been sitting here like, oh, it's 8:56. I'm ready to start. What do I do to take up the time? Surely it's been 5 minutes, right? 9:57. Shit. I've been fucking just standing here goofing around. Hi, Octal. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Smile. You looking in your nose? No, I am not looking in my nose. Ugh. Octal, there was a Wordle word recently. I don't think it was yesterday's or today's. I think it was yesterday's. It was Oasis. And obviously, when I put Octal first, I get the O at the start. Which, my God, that's a strong start, right? I got the O at the start. I got an A. And I think I put Siren as a second, which gave me, there's an S and an I. And so it's like, oh, the O's in the right spot. You got an A, I, and an S. Wonder what it could be. So it was like, Oasis, third line. Everyone else is like fifth or sixth line. I was just like, oh, at the start as well. It was like, oh, this is just fucking free. I fucking killed it 2 days in a row. I think I decimated today's as well. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. I appreciate your existence. Thank you. I appreciate yours as well. Even though you do that one thing, but, we're not going to talk about that on stream. I'm kidding. There is no one thing. That is just a gaslighty joke. Don't immediately go, what? Also, 425, Jesus. I can't fish today? That's fine. Well, technically you could fish, just not with me, right? But, you could fish later. Surely you're not, wrapped up for 24 solid hours. Oh, Techno does that one thing with you, too. No. No. I do what? I said, I appreciate you too, Techno. Well, except that one thing you do. Hi, I see fire. I don't have too much news. However, I did go through some of the spring sales, and holy shit. There's some big sales going on big games. Icy Love. I think other than that, let's just start stretching. I think I have all my stuff ready. Oh my God, guys. I got on, and my stuff was working. It was just flawless, and it was such a relief. Yesterday, we had the dongle that, had to be unplugged and plugged back in to fix it after 20 minutes of troubleshooting. And then at some point, I bumped the cord for one of my base stations, and so the base station, which, is tilted down, had been pulled to tilt up. And so I tried moving it back in place, but, for an hour yesterday, my view was just tilted. My view was just, way off, and I was like, man, this fucking sucks, dude. And so, starting up today and seeing everything exactly where it should be is just like, oh, huge relief. There's a Steam Spring Sale? There is. There's big sales on big games. I'm sorry my nipples are exposed. They're sensitive to sunlight. You know what we are talking about? Huh. His nipples are exposed. Techno. What emote is that? Hug? Okay. Can I say, even though I know what a dongle is, whenever people talk about them, I can't help but giggle thinking we were talking about wieners. Yeah. You're ridiculous. Let's start stretching. We've got a long fucking walk today. Because the walk is fucking Eastern Kingdoms. So, 3 hours of walking? You are not allowed to jork your dongle? Techno, I get paid to jork my dongle. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm not allowed to? I never jork my dongle. I only plug it in. That's my fucking moneymaker, bro. bullshit. I want to make my money jork in my dongle. Oh, yeah, see, everybody wants to make money jork on their dongle, and then I'm like, okay, here's the pipeline. Sign up for OnlyFans and Fansly, and they're like, whoa, 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 I'm not going to do that. You think you can jork your dongle and get paid for it without it being on camera, bro? I don't want to do the pipeline. Then you don't get money jorking your dongle. That's how it works. Sometimes I need to unplug it, turn around and plug it in again, and repeat a few times until it works somehow. I should be used to joining in on weird-ass topics. Hi, Gana. Gana, hug, hug, hug. Don't tell me how to jork my dongle, nerd. I didn't tell you how to jork your dongle. I just said it's got to be on camera if you want to get paid for jorking your dongle. Hi, Fran. What's weird about talking about dongles? Hi, Elin. Hi, Techno. What's weird is wanting to get paid to jork your dongle and then, like, not putting it on camera. This is not how it works. That's literally the dog who's like, let's play fetch. No take. Only fetch. Doesn't work that way, man. Ugh. This is the last knee lift. Everybody knows this song, right? Everybody knows exactly which one this is. Just imagine my dongle would give me money anyway. That is not how it works. Because there's a lot of people where they don't have to imagine what it's like jorking the dongle. They get to see it. This do be Delfino Plaza? Yeah, it's Mario Galaxy. Galaxy? Try again. Galaxy 2. Alright, you're banned, Smile. You're out. I lied, this is Sonic Heroes. Ugh. I did my sewing. I took my tracker, and I took the staple out, I put a new Velcro patch on, and I fucking did the needle. I actually stabbed myself doing it. Is it still bleeding? No. I did fucking stab myself, though. That was my first time doing that. And, hi, Elder. And, yeah. Issue resolved, but, ow. Borpa. I lied, this is Sonic Heroes. What are we at? Ankle lifts? How do you check how much money you have in the world now? You take your left hand, and you hold it up like this. On desktop, I just assumed you can see it in one of the corners. Hi, Hobbit. Log into your bank. Oh. You can't ban me for that. I will cry. Not the cute kind of crying. I'll call you up and ugly cry at you. I can ban you for that. Because when we're like, all right, guys, let's play the guessing game. Guess what song? And somebody just goes, System of a Down, Megadeth, it's just like, real guesses. Real guesses. Hi, Galware. Stop calling me out. That kid in class where the teacher's like, does anybody know the answer to this question? Does anybody know the name of this historical figure? And they're like, Winnie the Pooh. Okay, Kyle, you know, funny guess. Is it Thomas the Tank Engine? Shut up, Kyle. Go to the principal's office. It's that guy. Beavis and Butthead type beat. Hi, Global Mama Gumpy. It is a real guess. I know it's Mario, but I've only played the Galaxies. It's not Galaxy. And, like, it had been answered. They're like, it's Delfino Plaza, which is technically not the game. But it's the song from the game. Kyle sounds special. Hi, Ronmu. Ronmu, what the fuck? I was awake at that time. The screen cap for the Discord ping is kind of cute. Oh, God. Is it just me zoomed in fucking sniffing camera? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Which one was Delfino Plaza from? Mario Sunshine. I assume so. Hey, Elin, what outfit of yours do you think is the hottest? The hottest? Maybe my reverse bunny outfit. Maybe my bunny outfit. Maybe my demon outfit. I think those three. Start walking. What the fuck, Aki? Fucking. I gotta do my stretches first, okay? Hi, Aki. Oh my god, Aki, I have been like dying to start grinding hunts for crust. Hey. I've been fucking grinding delves, and I've done every hunt this week. Okay, I did all 8. Hi, Purslane. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been on top of the hunts, and I'm on top of the delves. Complete 88 delves for 16250 champion gear right now. I'm at like 5 tier 8 delves, and I still have 3 days. You know what the problem is? My friend Will has been way into housing, and it's gotten me way into housing. I'm like, oh fuck, I want to fucking spend a bunch of time there. So I spent like 4 or 5 hours the last day. You know what I did yesterday? I fucking was grinding Crucible of Storms for the rack of candles that comes from the first boss. It looks fucking great in my little monk meditation room, but I have like a little pedestal in the middle with a rug on it, and it has some incense burners, and then along the room there's like 7 candle racks that, like, you know, just go around the circular room, and it's really like the fucking the Kung Fu Panda scene where the hi Corgi, the oh shit, what's his name? Oogway. He's in the room full of candles, bouncing on the staff. And Sifu's like, Tai Lung's going to escape, and Oogway's just like, that is bad news, if you believe in bad news. And he starts blowing out the candles one by one. I've got that whole candle setup going on for my monk room. Thank you, Aki. I really appreciate that. Good job today. I hope you've been having fun with, well, I know you've been having fun with that, because I've been having fun with that. I've been watching you having fun with that. I recorded Eversong Woods. I've done that video, and then I started Zulamon. But yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Okay, where were we? We were at ankle lifts. Hey, Elin, what outfit? Well, when I was right, the sun shines in the galaxy. Checkmate. What? That's not how it works at all, Smile. Isn't that sunshine? Hey, I got a Mario game. Never played that one, but start grinding hunts for crust. Start walking. Complete 8 tier 8. What the fuck does this mean? That's WoW talk. Let's see your currency tab. We don't need to look at that right now. The thing I've been really bad on is I haven't run a single Mythic 0. I fucking hate running Mythic dungeons. We're under attack. Oh, excited for WoW. Ooga. We love Oogway Deadlock. WoW nerds. Am I right? What a specific reference. I love Kung Fu Panda. I've watched that thing like 8 times. I will never hesitate to reference that movie. Arm pulls. And hi, Icy Fire. Ugh. Icy on screen. Icy on screen. Yeah. Hi, wave. Lunges. We're at lunges. Man, I feel like under pressure now, and like I gotta go through the stretches fast. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. Today is Saturday. We were supposed to have Tales today, but then Crimson Desert came out, and so Tales got put back another week. They probably talked about how cool your walking is, and how you're always walking. I'm gonna be honest, Icy is the reason I still play VR chat, because I learned about the Chow avatars through him. Aww. Oh. No, it still baffles me that we used to have days where we would get through stretches in 10 minutes. Now, I've added more stretches since then, right? You know, I started planking, started doing the squats, but, now we're lucky to get on, start under an hour. Which means indirectly you learned through Yuli, since he showed me the Chao Garden. This is true. I am the one who found the Chao Garden. I was looking for Sonic maps. And I found the Chao Garden. I was like, oh my god, this is everything I wanted. And now we never use those maps anymore. We just sit and fish all day. God. Yulin, you got me into VR chat? Hell yeah. VR chat's fun. I don't know. I can't imagine my life without this game. Like, where would I be if I just never got in VR chat? I might still... Ooh. Dude, I might just be like a fucking loner incel in a WoW guild. I didn't like... Oh, God. I genuinely, like, forgot how to make friends when my WoW guild fell apart. Because I'd been so dependent on them for 10 years. I didn't, like, have social skills. Hi, Katakis Lives. Is it Katakis or Katakis? Right? You can't imagine your life without this game. I assume you saved it. Assume I saved it. Oh, God. I'm at a point right now where if VR chat, like, died overnight, like, let's say just the biggest controversy came out. You did the ARG, right? I started it. I actually started it last night and I fell asleep. I was in the MC Escher painting world. And you had to put the 5 paintings there in order. And I got through that to the next one. And I was waiting on my friends and I fell asleep before they got there. The venture into the unknown thing, because it's exactly about that. That's what you got to do, save VR chat from dying. If VR chat died, I'm pretty sure, through Twitter, through Discord, I would know where all my friends are going, and we all go to something like, I don't know, Chilled Out VR. What's the other big popular one that all the creators like, because you can, like, literally do avatar work in the world? I forget. Lol, true. But, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where my life has been so, Meta Horizons, shut the fuck up, Octal. It has been so influenced by VR chat that it's like, dude, where would I be if not for this game? It's weird, people actually genuinely like me, and my brain has trouble processing that. Now I just need Pobo Avies. Lamau Rec Room. Not Rec Room, there's, I want to say it starts with an S. If it's not Oasis, I don't know Roblox here. Hey, Rec Room actually has housing. There's one that I keep seeing on Twitter, and they're so aggressive. All of their content creators are just like, you can't do this in VR chat, and it's like, okay, cool. Guess what you can't have in that game? A friends list bigger than 200 people. Somnium VR. Second Life, you can always go to the metaverse. I'm joking. Yeah, Somnium sounds right. To be honest, I'd personally love Overt to be more popular because it's from a non-profit foundation. I don't particularly want VR chat to be non-profit though. Like, I absolutely want them to profit. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Do I want it to, become all about the profits and go to their head and they start squeezing every little thing out of us? No. Do I want the e-shitification of all the items and stuff popping up? The items, the stickers, the special avies, the portals? Not really, but they got bills to pay. Oh, I didn't say that they shouldn't make money. Okay. There's so many features that VR chat has that I just don't use them now. I just like talking to people. You should wear leggings IRL for your next walk. Absolutely not, because they get fucking sweaty. I have tried. For example, Signal is from a nonprofit. The employees make lots. Oh, okay. Ugh. It's also getting warmer. It's still cold in the house. It's still like the AC is running, and the house kind of is set to whatever the upstairs is, right? It tries to heat that up. Down here, it's a bit colder, so. You don't like sweating through plants? More clothes bad? Have you seen the argument popping up, Hobbit, where the person was like, people that like winter more than summer are always posting, you know, super concise screenshots, but they never show wet clothes or piles of dirt, whereas a picture of summer can show anything. And it's like, everybody's just like, dude, I don't need a picture to know I like winter more than summer. This is not like a gotcha moment. Dude, it rains during the summer. What kind of gotcha is that shit? Well, okay. Rain in the summer is not that bad. What they're trying to say is, hi, Gran. What they're trying to say is, if you ever have wet clothes in winter, it's miserable, right? They're trying to point out, like, you just took a shower and drying off and, you know, like, you get stuck. Because wet clothes is fucking freezing, right? Chat, do this. That is a very uncomfortable moment of winter. Who the fuck like wet socks? If I have wet clothes ever, it's miserable. I don't think it's as bad in summer. However, I still like winter more. Like, I'll take, you know, oh, this moment of wet clothes and it's awful, compared to I'm naked, I'm sweating, I can't cool off more than this. Fucking end me. Somnium has an interesting strat of insulting their potential user base. What kind of gotcha is that shit? Average Twitter post? Basically. If I have wet clothes ever, it's miserable. Who the fuck likes wet socks? Puck does. And I need to try the socks in the bath still. Pat Fiend. I can bundle up in the winter to get warmer. Winter is the best week of the year. I can't peel off my skin to get cooler in summer. He is a creature. Oh, Puck. Yeah. Strictly maintained Dr. Wiggly. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Yeah, Katakis. Puck has this weird thing where they're like, I like wearing thigh highs in the shower or in the bath. And everybody's like, that's fucking weird. How can you say that? And he's like, have you tried it? And everybody goes, no, because it's fucking weird. And he goes, then you can't talk about it until you try it. And I went, okay, touche. I'll try it. So I took a bath with socks on. And it was an awful bath, but not because of the socks. It was awful because the bathtub had just been built, and there was an issue where it was jammed, and so it didn't have the full like water output. It was like trickling water, and I'm sitting there in like half an inch of water and thigh highs in the bathtub, going, "Wow, this fucking sucks, dude. This is awful." I want to retake it now that the bathtub has been fixed, and I've kind of just been putting that off for 2 years. But I understand the logic. The logic is your socks, when they're wet, they will cling to you. They will compress, they will push in. And it's kind of nice feeling to just have something tightly wrapped around you all the way around. I have experienced this with hip waders where when you walk into a body of water with hip waders, it's just pushing in from every direction, all 360 degrees. It's just tightening. You said Puck, right? Yes. And it's like, it's kind of nice to have all this stuff, just the light pressure. It's almost like a weighted blanket. It's comforting. It's like, ooh, this feels good. This isn't something I normally feel, and I like this. And so with wet thigh highs, you kind of get that like, oh, it's pushing in from all directions. It's not like you're going to go spend the rest of your day in this. It's just like, hey, for maybe 10 to 20 minutes, I'm going to feel this. I'm still impressed he owns a fleet of airships. Oh, lol, I mean thighs are programmer socks. So you'll try socks in the bath, but you won't ever wear jeans? I wore jeans today. I wear jeans all the time, Techno. I just haven't taken, like, photos of me in just jeans. With socks or thigh highs? Oh, yeah, no, that sounds terrible. Oof. Here's the thing. Wet socks is very different than wet thigh highs. Wet socks is like, oh, it's like, it's not fully forming to you. It's like you're scrunching it. It's like stepping in wet socks is awful. But just feeling the compression of wet thigh highs, completely different. So how they figure out they like this? I don't know. They fucking were too lazy to take him off one time when getting in the bath. I know it seems to check out. 1, that's insane. 2, that's not getting your legs clean. You don't do it to get your legs clean. You clean off, and then you put them on, and then you just vibe in the bathtub. Or you kind of just fill the bathtub, get in with them on, and then take them off, then actually clean up. Why haven't you taken a photo of that? I don't know. I haven't taken a photo of a lot of things. There's compression leg thingies, right? Yeah, but like, when just cheap thigh highs that are wet be easier, like cheaper. This idea keeps getting worse and worse. But they're paid to do it. Or they did it for pictures. Go and ask him. Go and ask him. Be like, hey man, explain wet thigh highs. Explain thigh highs in the shower, please. And he'll do it. He'll talk about it. We're at hamstrings. Oh, my legs felt sore. I went down and I just felt like tightness in them. That's okay. That's why we do this stretch. I don't know. Fuck you guys. I'll fucking do it sometime soon. And I'll try to remember to take pictures of it. I don't want to take pictures of it. That means I gotta... why did I say I'd take pictures of it? Puck's chat is too big for me. That place is spooky. You are too sweet on us. I need to just like upload the pictures I have. I really need to do that. Oh. Now get back to stretching. I'm literally stretching right now. I was literally doing the hamstring stretch. Fuck you. To be honest, though, someone who's as crazy as Puck could only come up with both bathing in thigh highs and fleeting 7 colossal airships, the middle of which is the stage for the VRCA. Yeah. Is there a date for the VR Chat Awards yet? I know it got postponed, but I haven't seen like a date for it yet. Hi, Ponta VR. Thank you for the follow. All you need to do is praise him. Yeah, there is. Okay, what is the date? Because I actually don't know. It's been announced. We are at Toe Touch. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, Ewan. April 26th? Oh, April? That's so long. I mean, I guess there's a lot that goes into it, so... I don't know. My flirting language is humiliation. Humiliation? Can't hurt to try it on him. It's gonna be a while, but let's be real. Yeah, with how many moving parts there are and how many, like, people are involved. I understand. That's so shitty that, like, everybody was on board for this one thing and then it fucking... just one outage upstream fucked it. You gotta park the ships, fund their refueling. Yeah. You gotta let people book days off and stuff. It's so stinky. It's so stinky that just, oh, one little thing. You just happen to be on the day that there was an outage. Plus, they need to buy new hats. We are at Splits. I just realized it's Saturday. There's a very real chance of extremely drunk people showing up. Yeah, it's terrible. Only so many times you can put a boot on your head. Halen, you're a good boy toy. Boy toy! Great at home wrecking. Am I doing it right, Kiana? No! No, you're not doing it right. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Then again, if they choose a different date, maybe the chance of thunderstorms, or the sun is maybe facing the flight path. I know you got a good voice crack, so I think it's working. That wasn't a voice crack. What do you mean? Boy. What does this button do? Does this make me... Oh. It makes me hear myself. I hate that. Anyway. I know what a good voice crack, so I think it's working. What do you call it then? I don't know. My voice? That's good to know. So hard to properly flirt with pretty girls. You do it all the time with air. What is this conversation? What is this conversation? Lux joined. Where am I in my room? How'd I get at this angle? Lurk BRB. Okay. Yeah, but that's real flirting, not proper flirting. Real flirting, not proper flirting. 3, 4, 5. Don't worry about it, Eland. Man. We're not done fishing. Or we're not done stretching. But there's a fucking shadow chasm and a lucky pool right there. It actually looks kind of cool. Actually looks kind of gnarly. I want to see more like multi-type pools stacked on each other. It does indeed, tubular. Is proper flirting using carrier pigeon? What? Carrier pigeon? Some monsters, gunnies, drink of pools. Yeah. Hi, Naya. Did we reach the donation goal? What's the donation goal? I don't have a donation goal. Carrier, I barely know her. There's no donation goal for this stream. Every $3 increases my incline by 1%. It is at 0%. Is 12 incline the dono goal? Technically, I'll also take my pants off for $50, but, you know. I mean, did we reach the goal hen speech day? We reach the goal basically every week. It is a community goal that lasts 30 days, and it's 200,000 channel points, and they're all refundable. All the channel points you put into Beach Day go right back to you guys. So there's no reason to not pay taxes. But yes, we hit that goal. No, proper flirting is when you use a prop. Like when I flirt with you and I'm using my eyes to look at his body. The whole pant? The whole pant. Like this. You know, I'll be like this for a day. Whoa, I didn't know about that one.
Yet.
Lewd. You can just take pictures of that after stream all you want. All right, yeah, he likes to be paid to take off his clothes. Dude, it's the best. It's the best. Lewd, wow. I would pay the taxes, but they aren't there. That's because they're paid. They're paid right now. You don't have taxes to pay.
Wait, I'm not ready. All right. There you go.
Hell yeah. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. I see. So like improv. That's also not how improv works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I think you're thinking of prop comedy? Well, I'm definitely improv-ing. What do I do with you two? Do I just fucking like, just gotta like take the two of you and put you over here? What is happening? What kind of improv shows are you watching? As in improving. I sense we are close to winning. I've done 4 squats. Let's do 6 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Man, Aki got me talking about my fucking house earlier. I just want to work on that more. Will and Squash have got me like wanting to build my house out in World of Warcraft. The problem is, I don't have the max capacity yet. I need to level up my house more so I can get more floors. That way I can build out my tower more. Because I've just like stacked staircases. I've just stacked staircases that are, I think, go right. And there's 3 staircases right now. But I want to get like 5 or 6. Sadly, I haven't seen it. I've only taken part. I'm pretty bad if I do say so myself. I don't even remember what the prize was. But seeing you and get flustered is its own reward. I'm not even getting flustered. I'm just getting like confused. It's like watching a guy go like, hey, check this out. And then they try to do a backflip and they just fucking face plant. And like, you like kind of like them, so you don't just laugh. You're like, oh my God, look at this idiot. But you're just like, what? I'm so confused. What were you going for? Hi, Yasu. Wonder if people are still gonna try to assassinate Trump after his term. Maybe. I mean, he's pissed off a lot of people. He keeps pissing off a lot of people. Hi, Proxy Ship Enterprise. Thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck, he wants us to backflip now? I'm doing my squats. I'm ignoring that. Ronald McDonald, do your good work. True, Leon. Hi, Leon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do a backflip, but check this out. Gas prices to the moon. Wave, wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is prize enough. He's very cute when he's exasperated. Hi, Leon. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Okay. I can a hug. Donkey kicks. And planks. My treadmill looks like it's at an angle. How the fuck did that happen? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many airlines gonna go bankrupt? Yeah. 5, 6. Hey, Lynn, can you rotate like 30 degrees to the right? What, that's like this? Yeah, what about it? I gotta buy tickets for TC still. Yeah, that's good. Too bad we gotta change back to this for the plank. Bark. Hi, Celandine. Oh, I just missed 42 minutes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Looking. Do we really need to? I'm doing a vibe. How are you, Gana? What, you think I can just plank at this angle? I can't plank like this. That's so weird. That's like offensive and wrong. Yes, it's your stream. I'm doing a vibe. You can do what you want. Oh, no, I can't. You guys tease me about things. So if you guys say, you're late, you're late, you're late, I gotta do my best to not be late. You guys make fun of me when I take breaks. I gotta do everything I can to ignore my health and not take breaks. Hi, Kiwi. No, that's just VR chat. We would never. 43 start. 46 end. 3 minutes of planking. This is gonna be a tough one. I can already tell I'm gonna fucking struggle here. Ugh, because I'm like, we're at 30 seconds and I'm like, man, I already feel heavy. Oh, really? So if we make fun of you for doing something poorly, you'll do everything to change that, or I'll just stop doing it. It's good to hear. I'm pretty okay for the most part. I think I need to do something, though. Heard you're a terrible kisser, Euland. What do you think you need to do? What are you scheming, Gana? 1 minute down. 1 minute of planking down. I was actually talking with Kyra about that. I am a terrible kisser. Because I've never kissed IRL. All my partners, the ones that were like IRL and not online, just didn't move to that.
That's so crazy to know.
I had a lot of confidence issues growing up. I didn't like ask to date people. I never like asked people out. You and Kyra should practice kissing on each other. No, I think I'll practice with other people. I don't mean that like a plan. I am other people. Yeah, buddy. Two minutes down. 1 minute to go. Hi, Lucia. I mean, like, I think I'm just got the energy that needs to be burnt off. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I gotta practice so I can blow Error's World. 40 more seconds. 30 more seconds. I'd volunteer, but that requires going to America, and I will say something that ends with me being shot. You probably wouldn't get shot in America. 20 seconds. Ow. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ow. 835. Holy schmoly. That's so many, Archangel. Deadland. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Cozy. Yeah, I don't know if I like the gratuitous butt angle. Greetings. Why the cute little sideways?
Oh, you went I'm completely butt naked and I'm coming into frame. Hee
Hi, Oku. I will admit, I was scared for a moment there.
Mission complete.
Every day, Cozy, I start with stretches. And the end of stretches is... the end of stretches is me doing 3 minutes of planking. Why does Oku have their tits out? They don't have their tits out. They do have their fucking face where they shouldn't right now. Fucking gah. I was working on an avatar this morning, Oku, where pieces I have.
Yeah.
It was originally going to be just, you know, comfy casual outfit. So it was going to be like the jeans from the Yaru outfit, as well as the sweater from the Fee outfit. But then I was kind of like, I put the shoes from the Yaru outfit as well. And then I also was just like, wait a minute. I tried the shoes from the maid outfit, but they're a little excessive. But I kind of just wanted to keep the cat ears and the tail from the cat outfit. So it's going to turn into like comfy, cozy cat sweater outfit. I don't know. I think it'll just look cute.
You're speaking Chinese to me right now.
It's a chic sweater. It's fucking tight jeans, heels.
Which one is the chic sweater?
The feet outfit, you know, the purple and blue one.
The feet outfit?
Feet,
Your
F-I.
fucking dog's out?
The feet outfit.
Oh, Skyward Sword feet. You're right.
I love you, Oku. I love you so much. The end of stretches is the next day.
Prove it. Prove it.
Gotcha.
You wanna prove it? Cooties on my cheek.
That's okay. Oh, I put cooties in cheek. I was gonna say, like, I don't mind if I get cooties if it's from you, but you're saying I gave you cooties.
Yeah, give me cooties.
And I'll do it again. Oku got the new shades.
Proof? Proof?
Mwah.
Oh, no! You're cucking Cairo on camera. That's crazy.
It's
You're
not
being the
cucking. It's not cucking Cairo.
vibe. You are literally giving me kisses while Cairo watches in his cuck chair.
1, he's asleep. 2, I'm not fucking dating Cairo. Let me choose. Would be a lot more useful if you could take off the bows. I could take off the bows. It's the maid shoes are very like, what's the word for this? They're very like, they don't look comfy. They look very
Uncomfortable.
over. They look really uncomfortable. They look
Obnoxious.
I wouldn't say obnoxious.
Hellish.
Almost like dancing
Terrible.
shoes.
Awful.
No, I wouldn't say any of that. They're super cute. They have little
Dancing
bows on them.
shoes?
Yeah.
What kind of adjective is dancing shoes?
If you saw, you'd see them. If you saw them, you'd be like, yeah, I get it.
Take a picture and send them to me right now.
Right now, I'll just show them to you. Well, okay. These shoes. Like,
Don't like tap dancers have like things on the soles of their shoes or something?
I believe so.
Yeah, they're like little
Mm.
metal, some kind of little metal things
Mhm.
on there. So when they hit the floor, it taps.
Do you think it's like a copper plating? So like, if you went to a tap dance competition, you could steal all of the dancers' shoes and come up with a tidy sum from stealing the copper out of their soles.
Yes. Absolutely.
Kitty cat! Oh, sure enough.
New business idea. Break into tap dancer studios and steal all the metal plates off their shoes.
What kind of idea is that? That sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah. Probably asked before, but I forgot. Do you use Blender and export to Unity, or do you just do everything in Unity? I do everything in Unity. However, there are certain things that either can't be done in Unity or are much easier to do in Blender that I will then move to Blender to do those. For example, the outfit I am planning, I am combining a chic sweater and some jeans from 2 different outfits. The jeans come with a belt that have this big star buckle that like sticks out like an inch from the jeans, which means that clips through the sweater. So
But
fucking,
keep talking. What do you?
it looks like you're just fucking touching my nipple on stream. And I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I'm touching the material of your top. I'm testing the durability, etc.
Basically, with the sweater, the belt protrudes through. There's a ton of clipping. I'm going to then I'm going to take the jeans, put those in Blender, and I'll be able to select all the vertices of the belt and the belt buckle and delete those off without touching the jeans. And then I will export that, put it back in Unity, and now I've got a version of the jeans without the belt and the buckle. You don't need to be dating to use the cuck chair. You weren't dating Cairo? Does he know this? Sometimes I'm not sure if he knows this.
True. Whoever
shoes-
said that in chat, very true.
The maid shoes are very much Japanese
Cairo
fashion
enjoys
shoes,
it.
and they aren't comfortable. I know, okay, I know. God damn it.
So Yulin, with your bikini bottom,
I am
it's
aware.
actually clipping into your shorts. It's going through the belt loop instead of underneath the pants. So I think what you need to do is go into Blender, take the sculpt tool, and move bikini bottom a little bit closer to your skin so it goes under the pants. Because otherwise you have clipping.
I know. I honestly forgot about it until you mentioned it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Hi, gamer. But like, yeah, if you could take off the bows, you could do a lot more with them. Damn, Oku's so forward of you. That's how you do it.
That
Just
makes
go
so
and
much
take your
fun.
woman. But the tits. Hiya, Beachlet, what? No, taking the bows off the shoes for the maid outfit would not be hard. It's just the shoes themselves look very like plastic, like hard, like not form-fitting to your foot. You avoid the clipping if you just take them off. Well, I'm not going to do that.
That's so true, Yulin. Take them off.
I'll
No, they're-
only do that if somebody pays
pulls on
$50.
the side string.
No.
RP pulls on the side string. Hey, you have to take them off now because otherwise it's fail RP. I'm gonna call a mod.
It's fail RP. It's fail RP.
Oh my god, fail
I'll-
RP.
I will take them off if somebody pays $50 to take them off. That is a rule on beach
Fail
days.
RP. You're gonna get banned from the server.
Okay. Where was I? Where was I? I'm in a fucking...
You're right here.
No, I'm remembering where I was, and I need to hide
Where were
myself,
you?
and then I need to fix my trackers.
You broke your foot.
Oh my god.
Gross. You're breaking your feet. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I can't with this guy right now. I fucking can't with this
You're
guy
like a
right
penguin.
now.
Can you waddle? Can you waddle?
You guys couldn't see it, but my legs were sideways like this, and I was just fucking... Gah. You'll avoid the clipping if you just take them off. Can't wait for Yulin to get the admin TP. Oh no, he's gone. You can't take them off. This is just like the last episode of Camp Laszlo. Yulin completely naked with clothing painted on. Oh cool, thanks for explanation. I had to step away for a minute, but I was listening. Then we'll get to watch him get scolded. Someone paid so much he disappeared. If somebody was like, $50, take the pants off, I'll pay $500 for all of it. I mean, yeah, I'd do that.
You would take off all your clothes for $500?
No, I would just hide myself in the mirror so that I would be completely disappeared.
So you're gonna scam people. Okay, gotcha.
That's not really scamming. I'd explain to them what it was beforehand. I think Oku is a little tipsy.
You're like the lawyer with like the fine print. You didn't read the fine print. Actually, the terms of service says this.
Yes. I actually think Oku is less inebriated than usual when he shows up on a Saturday. He's very
Blah, blah, blah.
quick-witted right now and coherent.
Whatever, dude.
Are you saying you're actually shit-faced?
Shit-faced, I hardly know her.
Let's start walking. What are we at? 58? Wow, we actually were
You
almost.
haven't
before
started
now.
walking yet? Oh my god.
No, I haven't started walking yet.
You might as well just end the stream, honestly. You
No!
haven't started walking yet? Oh my god.
Wait, can I walk here? No, it's kind of like not flat there. I gotta find somewhere flat.
Now you kind of look like you're like moonwalking, but like forward.
I don't think I'm gonna look like that.
What do you call it, like a moonwalk, but like the other way?
I think you just call that walking.
No.
Yes?
Because if you reverse moonwalking, it doesn't look natural. Google that right now. Google reverse moonwalking right now and see what that looks like. I
That's
dare
because
you.
it's reverse. Anything reverse doesn't look natural.
Oh my god. Excuses, excuses, excuses.
Did you see anything in the spring sales you wanted?
Let me look right now. Did you?
There's a lot of things I want, but I'm like, I don't know if I have the time for this.
NBA 2K 2000. I was gonna say 2016. 2026 2K26 for $17.
Hell yeah.
Should I buy it?
Sounds like you want it.
2K26.
Good night, Smile. Sleep well. Hi,
These are all
don't.
dog shit games.
They're not
There's no
all
fucking
dog shit.
that they're Diablo 4, 2K26, Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Diablo 4 is not bad. I actually have a lot of people saying it's gotten way better than when it was.
Actually, you said that bad. When I looked at
Okay, what about
these-
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I guess it's a dog shit game because it's on sale right now.
Let me check. Is it on sale? Yeah, well, it's not on the front. It's not on the front, all the way on the top.
It is for me.
It's like
might be
buried
picking
like
it up,
way
though.
under all the other sales because it's like, guys, this is actually a gem. We're just putting on sales because they want us to put on sale. So actually, it's actually not on sale technically because we're burying it and we're hiding it. But these games, Diablo 4, Call of Duty Black Ops, and 2K26, those are dog shit. We're putting them front and foremost. Dude, 2K 75% is crazy. 75% sale is insane. Oh my god.
Okay, here's the sales that I looked through. I looked through a shit ton of sales, and these are the ones I was like,
Are so fucking cooked.
these are the big ones that I'm like, damn, this is a good game that's over 50%. Or at least a notable game. Jedi Survivors, 90% sale. Which, I feel like that one's kind of fucking crazy. I'm gonna fucking stab you, Oku. Civ 5.
What?
90, you just go,
This is normal conversation. This is what you do.
You don't say every 3 words I say. Civ 5, Sid Meier's Civilization 5,
in your
90%
opinion.
off. Remnant from the Ashes, 90% off. No Man's Sky, 60% off. Basically, every Resident Evil game is 75 or 90% off. Resident Evil 3 is 90% off. Red Dead Redemption 2, 75% off. Space Marine 2, 67% off. Silent Hill F.
Wait. What was the sale? What was the sale again? What was it?
Let me catch this fish real
What was the
quick.
sale price? What was the discount? Say it again.
Space Marine 2, 67% off.
Oh, say it again. One more time.
God damn, 67% off. I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna beat him with my fucking fishing rod. Silent Hill F. And this one came out like 3 or 4 months ago. 50% off. Sekiro Game of the Year Edition, 50% off. American Truck Simulator, 75% off. I want to catch this fish real quick.
Are you gonna actually catch it?
Yeah, it was a fucking greenfish. What the fuck? You're so mean today!
What are you talking about?
Cult of the Lamb, 50% off. Risk of Rain 2, 67% off.
Oh, wait. I didn't hear that. Wait.
No, you fucking heard it. You fucking heard it.
One more time? One more time?
No,
What was it? Which
no.
game?
Resident Evil
game?
5,
No, I didn't-
75% off. Resident Evil 6, 75% off. Halo Master Chief Collection, 75% off. God damn it.
Master Chief Collection?
Hogwarts Legacy, 85% off, but you should pirate it.
Oh, fuck that game.
Warhammer Darktide,
Real!
75% off. Resident Evil 0, 75% off.
Uh-huh.
Subnautica,
Uh-huh.
67% off. Chivalry 2.
What'd you... Is that Subnautica?
That was Subnautica. Chivalry 2,
And...
90% off.
What?
Yeah.
Do you think they should have marked it up to 100? Do you think 100 would have really pushed it?
I think 90% is about as big as it goes with some of these big games.
You can always go bigger, in my opinion.
I mean, 100% off is just free.
Are you sure?
Yes, they need to make some money. Hitman World of
Did you take
Assassination,
into account state tax?
90% off. Slay the Spire, 75% off. Detroit Become Human, 90% off. It Takes Two, 80% off.
Gay game.
What the fuck? It's not even gay!
Yes, it is. Take two, split screen. You're basically holding hands while playing the entire time.
They're literally married in It Takes Two.
So they are gay.
That's the...
I mean, like,
I fucking...
I suppose
I'm
it's
beating
a
this guy with the
possibility.
fishing rod. I'm beating him with a fishing rod. Remnant 2, 75% off. Hades, 75% off.
Hades, is that the one with the fucking thick robot girl? That one? Is that Hades?
No. Someone where you play as Agrius, is I think is his name, the son of the son of Hades.
Oh, Hades, like the dude that got killed in God of War.
Really good.
Spoilers.
What I remember hearing.
Spoilers.
Resident Evil,
Spoilers.
75%. Persona 5 Royal, 70%. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, 80%. Jedi Fallen Order, 92%. Grim Dawn,
Must have been a really bad game.
90%. Nier
Must have been a really bad
Automata,
game.
60%.
Must
For
have been an
Honor,
amazing game.
95%. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking
Must be a
kill
really dumb shit.
Resident Evil Revelations, 75%. Dead Space, 85%. Metaphor ReFantagio, 50%. That was all the ones I wrote down.
Oh, you wrote those down?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the discount is on Black Ops 3? Because I kind of want to get that one.
Nope, I can't. I didn't write that one down.
Can you look it up?
Not right now. But I tell you what, Oku, if you send me a DM that says check the sale on Black Ops, whichever number, I will look that up after stream.
Man. I've literally seen you throw it back into work and like fucking bounce on it and spin and do a corkscrew on while you're walking.
I don't think you
You
have.
can't bother to look up.
I don't think you have.
You're doubting what I see with
Yes.
my eyes?
Yes, I am. I'm catching up on chat. I'm catching up on chat.
Yeah, why are you so behind on chat?
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, I'm going to bed before I have to pretend to know what I meant by that. Bye-bye smile. Thanks for the fun today. Comfy. Octopath Traveler. Blue School, but I spent all the money on phone. New phone. Guess I should check my Xbox list now that I think about it. Divinity Original Sin is 8.5. I've heard that's good. I never played the first one, but I do love the second one. Yeah, we'll open box like new. Got a Samsung S25 to replace my Pixel 10. Then I got scanned by, worst phone I've ever owned. I'm not gonna lie, I own the Pixel 7. Somehow, Pixel has the worst implementation of Android I've seen. They literally make the system. Oh wow, all the Nier games are 60% off. AM67, AM67. I hate that I laughed at that AM67. How much is the Risk of Rain discount? Somewhere in the 60s. I used to have Nexus phones, and AOSP was amazing back then. So my dumbass was like, the new Pixels must be decent, right? Lamau, nope. Drop signal randomly, CPU's hot garbage, and system crashed constantly. Yelling in his millennial list reading.
Kitty cat!
Millennial list reading. Subnut mentioned. Have you seen the Nothing phones? I've been looking at them. LOL. Goddamn how it has a laser beam in his chest. Wait, does he?
Who?
I think it's the buckle.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like the fishing pole or the fishing line, but gun 120%. Pay the player to take the game. My friend is one. It looks really cool. As far as I can tell, it basically is AOSP straight up, which is neat. They were just a bit too big for me. The S25 is tiny, has a really nice CPU, so I was sold. Hades 2 is the shit. Recently got all the achievements. I don't, man. It's like a decade old. I feel by the time you can't spoil anything. Isn't the S25 bigger than like all the Nothing phones? Maybe Nothing 3 is large. But I've noticed, but I've not looked into that one too much. I need a drink. Hi, Logitech. Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order require an EA account and require always online to play. That's annoying. Ugh. Also, it still has performance issues 4 years after it launched the Jedi games. I've watched people play both of them. They both seem fine. I'm not gonna say they didn't have performance issues, but I think they're good games. My friend might have just got the big Nothing phone, I'm not sure. But the S25 line has like 5 different variants, all bigger than the last. The S25 is pretty small. And maybe the base one is 6.2 inches, which is still so big. I want a sub 6-inch phone. Oh yeah, 6.2 inches, right? Phones have gotten so big. Is Oku sucking on a popsicle? Oku is, showing a great deal of affection to their cat. They asked if you were sucking on a popsicle.
I could eat my cat's head. Should I do that?
No, you should not eat your cat's head.
Here you go. I'm gonna eat your head. I'm gonna eat your head. Ow.
Oh, that's adorable, yes. Fun Westfall fact. Hi, Friday Fables. Captain Sanders
Okay,
says rapid
I
vanilla is
got
one of
it.
the few really negative 1% drop rate items off mobs in the zone that starts a quest chain. Most classic players actually like this, but don't like it for every other similarly low drop rate quest starter item. Yes, do that. I never liked Westfall. I just didn't really care for the zone, in Classic or in Kata.
Why are you looking at my eyes so longingly?
Longingly?
Yeah.
I don't know, I was just looking at you. I was looking at the collar. It's a nice collar.
What about it?
It's a nice collar. You let me use it for
Would you
some
have
of
a
my
problem
outfits.
if me and Gran like went off to the side and just started fucking banging like off to the side?
You think that hasn't happened before?
You're cheating on
It
me?
has happened before.
I mean, not with
No,
Gran
not-
specifically.
no. I haven't done that.
Tell me the story. Tell the story. Tell the story.
I mean, so two people were here, and then they were flirting a lot, and I was like, "Take it to another room, you two." They said, "Fine, maybe we will," and one of them left, and the other was like, "Oh, do you think he's mad?" "Oh, I got an invite," and then they left, and then they came back 30 minutes later, and I was like, "Hell yeah, you two."
Different.
No, I thought they like banged in this world.
That's what I'm saying.
You could bang in this world, just, you know, not in earshot and not on camera.
Gran, mute your mic.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this in frame?
That is in frame. It can't be with like my proximity, okay? If you're gonna fucking start banging, like go to a different island.
Why would we bang? That's so weird. Why are you being such a weirdo?
You're the one that brought it up.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
Wait, so you don't want to bang Grian?
Are you challenging me?
Why not?
Checks my battery. Fuck. I'm in no state to bang Grian right now.
Damn.
Water shoes.
That wasn't a water shot.
Call for a water shot. It was a water shot this time. It was a water. This is a water bottle.
Yeah,
I'm holding
that
a
was
water bottle right here. Do you hear that?
yeah, that was really fucking funny that one day. Water shot. That wasn't a water shot.
Drink water with me right now.
I drank. And I actually leaked a little bit of water.
I didn't hear
'cause-
you make the exaggerated swallowing sound. Go.
I can't even like
You're
make
supposed
that
to do
on
You're a
demand.
streamer. You're a streamer. You're supposed to do that.
I don't even like know how to do that on demand. Hi, Bits. See, I like think about doing it, and then it just turns into Goofy going, "Gorsh."
That's the point.
I had a slide phone that was like 4 inches. I got HTC that was like 5 inches. I really like that phone. It's one that had Beats audio and 2 front-facing speakers. Hi, Gran. I feel like I've seen that collar somewhere before.
Oh my god.
So I have the leather collar that I got with the pajama outfit. And then Oku was like, "You need a better collar for your demon outfit." And I was like, yeah, I need like a metal shackle. And so Oku was like, you can use my collar. So the collar that Oku has is the collar I use for the demon outfit.
Can I shut off?
You can. You can.
I'm not gonna shut off.
What? Why not?
'Cause you just told me you wanted to. You wanted me to.
Okay, well, what do I say then? Like, no, I prefer if you don't show it off. And then you would?
Oh
This
yeah,
guy.
absolutely. Check this out.
This
See,
fucking
see?
guy.
Huh? I don't want to get in front of the camera and be obnoxious. My bad. Sorry.
I missed the sidekick in the old HTC flip phone and had a full physical keyboard. This is why I'm not allowed around IC anymore. 30 minutes is all you need. Fucking love the full physical keyboards. Mine has a Windows phone. Software that lasted like a year or something. Hello. Don't tease poor Grian like that. Cringe, Yeland Wave. Hi, Hoodie. Bits Squish. Hi, Bits. How are you, Bits? Wave. Bits Pat. Ugh. There's a lot of games on sale that I'm like, I'm interested in, but all the ones that I have like wish list, nothing on my wish list was a big sale. Nothing was like a major sale. So I was like, aw. There's a lot of games that I'm like mildly interested in. They were on huge sale, but I'm like I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to this. I don't want to buy this for $3 and then never play it.
Yeah, you should buy.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
No, but that's a good suggestion.
I mean, I just need to buy it.
Wait, you don't have it?
I don't have it.
No wonder why I haven't played it. Jeez.
It's next, okay? I'm gonna play something else.
I'll buy it for you right now. Because
No.
you're what they call in this economy.
Frugal.
Yeah.
Say frugal.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Don't say broke, say frugal.
I didn't say broke, you said broke. The heck?
Yeah, but you want to say broke.
Are you trying to read my mind?
No. I don't need to. You have face tracking.
What does my face tracking say?
Right now, it says I'm fucking broke. The fucking grin just immediately
No,
across
he's
his
just a little
face.
broke boy.
What the fuck?
Royal Edition, Kingdom Come Deliverance Royal Edition platform Steam type key for $9. Oh my god.
Only
Ewan,
$9?
this is so affordable for you.
49.
It is $49.
And 39, 49, the gold edition.
Isn't it on sale right now?
What are
I just
I
bought the base
am
edition, and it's $30.
I am buying the Royal Edition from an esteemed seller.
Oh, okay, key site, never mind. It might be $9.
I didn't say Keyside. I did not say that.
Have you done your trial of style for the new T-Mog? There's a new chainmail bikini in there. I
Have you done your taxes?
haven't done my taxes. I have never done a trial of style. Like, I don't know how it works at all. For my Xbox, it's the opposite. Nier and TTIGRAAS are on sale, while my Switch is exactly the way you said. I don't know what TTI... I don't know what that game that is. That's
Titties?
No. Looks like Tigress, but it's
You
like a
spelled it
long
out.
acronym.
God. My lower back.
I want to play Tails. We have one more Tails game. We have one more Xeno game. We have half a Xenoblade. So 1.5 Xeno games, one more Tails game. And we're closing in on Final Fantasy XIV, and we can finally finish our fucking JRPG era and play other games. The time I got reincarnated as a slime? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we might be playing V Rising tomorrow. I need to make sure everybody's on board with that.
Playing Rising.
I love V Rising.
Rising.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Why is that a lag spike?
You're lying again.
What did you say?
The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the rising god, the rising god.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, you just said the line. I had to complete it.
I don't think I did.
Potatoes.
I had potatoes this morning. I'm on such a weird reverse schedule. I fell asleep at like 10 in the World Hop, maybe even before that. And then I think I woke up. When did I sleep? Okay. We had our nap yesterday, which I think I slept for 2 hours in VR. I got out of VR, immediately just laid down for 3 more hours. Got in VR, immediately just fell asleep for an hour on the VR chat ARG. For like an hour, I think. And that was my sleep yesterday. Hi, Frosty.
Hi.
Hi, Star.
Some good parking. I did some good parking.
You fucking beached it.
No, it's actually still floating. Look, it's rocking.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. I'm half traumatized by that game. What?
I sent you that video of the the cartoon Mario.
No.
Oh my god. Okay. I need you to just quickly, just like take 20 seconds out of your day. Just 20 seconds out of your day to watch this.
You're so ridiculous.
But yeah,
I know.
happy day 9.
I need you to understand the scope of what I'm saying though.
Okay.
Watch out.
I would much rather give you a live review of it later tonight.
I'm not gonna be awake.
You're not gonna be awake for games tonight?
Oh, tonight? Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be doing other stuff tonight.
Well, I'll make sure to come find you tonight.
While I'm fucking green.
Maybe.
What? What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Anyway, anyway, you're on happy day 969.
Yeah, I had a story that I was gonna tell you, but
Oh, no, it's
in a story
68.
that you don't care.
It was
Oh, you don't
68
give a
yesterday.
You're not even looking my general direction. You just like, whatever.
Shit, was it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You have
I'm
968
just gonna
twice.
drown myself.
No, you're not. You're gonna be fine, Oku. I'll find you tonight and react to it then. Hi, Star.
The thing isn't the reaction. It's yeah, whatever.
You want me to know what you're stimming right now?
Basically, what I was saying, I did a little set for some friends like an hour ago, and it was like a little meme video, and then I mixed that into my intro, and it was fucking epic sauce and cool, and I felt awesome. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
where are you again?
Huh?
Oh,
Did you just say, who are you again?
what?
I don't know. I'm
Why are
asking
you
you.
asking me? Why are you asking me who I am?
Oh my
damn it.
god. I'm fucking beating you with the fishing pole. I'm beating him with a fishing pole.
I'm going miss day 1000.
Oh no.
Dude, I was looking at the reviews for
Tuesday.
Mhm.
Crimson Mid,
Uh-huh.
and yeah,
I have seen a lot of people, hi Julvi, upset about the AI art in it.
I saw the AIR and that shit was fucking embarrassing. It was awful. Honestly,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
Look, it came from the same people from Black Desert, so honestly, I'm not surprised.
Basically, anytime there's like a picture in the game, they just ran a AI art piece and just made it that way.
That's.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Is there a chance that this is the Expedition 33 scenario where it was just supposed to be like a stand-in and it actually made it through the final game?
I'm unsure.
Crimson Sloppa.
I'm half traumatized by that game due to a certain streamer I was playing with cranking up the difficulty that turned the boss fights into Dark Souls. Understandable.
so yeah, you're like pulling
Again.
like fishing rod like a karambit now.
You what, like a crimpet?
I'm holding my fishing rod like a karambit now.
Why are you holding it like that?
Because all you need to do is punch and it fucking
You're a
gets sent
goofball.
down pretty.
Hi, B.
Look,
Kyra, when he says that all the games that he plays are good, but all the games that he plays are actually fucking recommended to him,
They're not all recommended.
you're right. They're not all recommended to him. The ones that he picks are questionable. Anyway, Newland.
That's me.
What?
That,
You sure?
Yes.
no,
You
I'm
have
human
proof?
now.
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
human
sir, I
now.
do.
I don't have it on me in VR.
Oh my god, I was watching The Bear yesterday with a bunch of friends.
Mhm.
Oh god, that show is so good. You need to watch it if you haven't seen it yet.
The Bear?
The Bear.
I haven't seen The Bear.
It is on Hulu and Disney Plus. It is the show about the fucking Michelin star chef and him like just cooking food
Huh.
and being stressed out all the time.
Huh.
It's great because he like in the story or in the show he like works at like his brother's sandwich shop that
Mhm.
he was like given, and there's like an episode where the health inspector comes in
Mhm.
and it's like a different health inspector that like replaced the old guy, and Richie, who is like Carmi's cousin, who's the main character,
Mhm.
he's like where is whatever the fuck is it? Where is he? Where is he? He's the one who usually does the health inspections. And she's like, well, I'm replacing him because he's no longer inspecting anymore. And he goes, can I see some form of identification? And she just pulls out her fucking badge, like with the fucking local city, and just like their inspector badge, and just hands it to him. And he's like, "Interesting." Like, cast any kind of doubt on the fucking badge given to him. Like, the writing is like so fucking good in the show.
Hmm.
I want to watch
I'm
it.
gonna stay
I
for
really
it.
need to watch it.
I was only going to stay for a short bit since I do need to go grocery shopping today. I'm
Bye.
sorry.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
time.
If you're still doing things, I might come back. I don't know. Might
I'll
play
be a
Monster Hunter
while.
Stories.
It's Eastern Kingdoms. I'm half traumatized by the game due to a certain streamer. Hey Yoski, Crimson Desert. You mean Crimson Slot? Fucking slop slot. I was watching Kyra play it. Doubtful Asia really likes their AI slot. I hate that they did that because it's now ruined any talk about the game. Stranglethorn Vietnam point. Love. People can now get Steam refunds for Crimson Desert due to the undisclosed AI use. Kyra just sounds like he enjoys games like a true
Base.
gamer.
Bro. Oh, no.
I don't know.
No.
It looks fun. It's just It is shitty that they did that whole AI thing and it just...
The amount of bitching and complaining that Kyra does for every single game that he plays. Oh my god. You would question why he even plays video games. If not just a bitch about them.
He can be one of those, like, game I like, glaze the fuck out of it.
God.
Game I dislike, or not even dislike, but...
That is literally him, though. What do you mean? He can be. That is him.
It's a game that is, like, not the most hypest thing to him. He's gonna complain about it a shit ton. I've told him to, like, hey man, I'm having fun. Can you not for... I've told him that once or twice. I can't tell if this is dislike of the game or just dumping on Cairo. This is Oku, one of the closest friends to Cairo, dumping on him. I think it is a little heavy. I do think Oku is a little intoxicated, but...
No. What?
No?
Intoxicated on what?
You haven't been drinking last night?
I've been drinking water.
Really? Well, you're completely sober. Yeah. There's very few people that make me want to get face tracking as much as Oku, because it's so enjoyable when you're just like, oh, I'm gonna test you on this, and he's just like, okay, stone face, poker face, don't reveal anything. And you say something, and then just his smile goes across his cheeks, and it's just like, yeah. Oh, catching a pink fish.
Kyro's like, honestly, if we're going back on history, Kyro just came out of fucking nowhere in terms of like, just existing. He was just not there one day, and then he just suddenly showed up, and then just started hanging out with us. And then I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
I know
Have
he's
you seen
known
his
Ants for
fucking
a long
trench coat
time.
outfit?
Have I seen his
He's
what?
known Ants as long as he's known me, I think.
Really?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, well, he literally like randomly joined the group and we just started hanging out.
Do you even know who his friend was that, like, he joined from or joined through?
I can't remember. I really can't. I think it might have been. It might have been Jess. I'm not sure. I can't tell which one came first. I don't remember.
I am
Cairo
sober by the
was not
joy of
there?
praise.
And then he was there, and then now he's just here forever.
Yeah.
And it is a blight on society.
It is not a blight!
It is terrible, and honestly, it has just ruined everything.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. You're making me think of fucking Asmongold in his chat, where he's just like, dude, if I don't exist, the plague that is my chat spreads across Twitch and the internet. And it's just like, yeah, you know, I have to take care of Cairo. If I don't, the blight spreads to the rest of the internet. It's like, no.
Did he say that? Did he actually say that? That's crazy.
Yes, he did say that.
Oh my god.
And then he said a bunch of other stupid fucking ass-headed things that... Fuck that guy.
You mean he opened his fucking mouth?
Yes!
He's so freaking... you know what?
I am curious. What led him on that recent tirade to go and declare he wanted to say, you know, just like racist stuff over...
It's the same as like fucking VTubers. VTubers who just have like reached a dead end in their career and have like nothing to do and like need engagement. And then they're like, guys, listen, I'm done hiding my opinions and I'm going to speak my mind. Blah, 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 blah. This and that and the other. Fucking same fucking grifter script shit.
I'm unfamiliar with his recent takes, Lugs. I started watching a lot of his YouTube content in 2020 when Hardcore WoW had come out. And Goku.
What?
You can't do that on. I did add a G there. Don't do that on stream.
I'm just dancing. I'm dancing.
You're not just dancing. I would watch a lot of his Hardcore WoW stuff because he's very knowledgeable about WoW. And it was very interesting to watch like hardcore death reaction videos where he would see it, see the location, see the classes involved, and go, "What's going to happen is this." And it was very entertaining to watch. And then the whole fucking Amber Heard trial thing happened, and he just like that consumed his content for like 3 fucking months. And it was just like he got such a good reaction from it that he's just like, oh, let's just lean into having like crazy takes on events in the world. And yeah, it's just led him to just say the stupidest, most head-ass things. And the people that believe in those things just fucking lean into it and support him for it. So he does it more. He goes where the money is.
I remember
man.
the Amber Heard thing, and when Asmongold covered it, my dad came up to me and be like, it was like, who is this Asmongold guy? I was like, oh god, my dad, who is tech illiterate as fuck, knows who Asmongold is.
Oh
What has
god.
the world come to?
I'm going to I'm trying to think of a funny way to say your name. I'll think about it. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's an X to doubt mother if I seen one. Highland Beach episode more like eating sand episode. Eating sand? That sounds scary. The Cairo idea. The guy just sounds stupid. Typical Cairo Goku. Did you just call him Goku? I stammered because I was just so like shocked that he started doing that. I was like, Jesus Christ, stop. Hey, it's me, Goku. I think Elon said Roku. Stinkyland. What the fuck? Hi, Celandine. I love the Amber vs. Step trial. There were things in it that was funny. And I'll admit, the Asmongold clips, every now and then I'd see a clip of something that was like
That
really,
shit
really
was a
fun.
mess.
It was a whole mess. Hi, Staba, Honk Shoe. At least pretend you're running like your brethren in Umusume Oku. Oh, Asmongold. I watched him a lot in 2020, Staba, because I liked a lot of his hardcore WoW videos. Then the Amber Heard trial started, and it was just like, I didn't really care that much about the trial, so I started watching less. And then it was just take after take after take that I disagreed with as he went like more and more down the right-wing chud bullshit stuff. And, I'm told he was always like that. You just started seeing it more. Maybe that's true. There was one day in particular where he busted out like 3 takes all in succession. The first take was, homeless people shouldn't be allowed to vote. You don't want somebody that's like a crackhead living under a bridge voting, because they're going to vote for crazy things like free crack for all. So, like, of course you don't want the homeless guy under the bridge voting. What are we even talking about? And then he had a comment on JoeCat, who, for anybody who doesn't know, JoeCat is a very wholesome streamer who did a lot of YouTube animation videos, a lot of Monster Hunter, D&D, Final Fantasy things. He made crap guides to like roles, so like crap guide to DPS and FF14, crap guide to Greatsword in Monster Hunter, and they're really fucking funny. They're very meme videos that don't actually teach you how to play the weapon. It's just all inside jokes about the weapon. And he really likes JoeCat. He reacted to all of JoeCat's videos. And then JoeCat basically tweeted, trans rights are human rights. And Asmongold turned on him like a fucking feral, like, dog or something. Like, dude, he hated JoeCat overnight because of this. And JoeCat, he did a song called I Like Girls, which was a parody of I Like Boys from the show Community. And he just did, you know, I Like Girls songs. And it's not even like, let's be a
People
womanizer.
had a meltdown over that video. It's so stupid.
It's not even
I
like...
loved it.
It's a great
It's
video.
such an awesome song.
It's not even like a womanizing video that's like, oh yeah, girls, you know, give me the hot girls. It's like, I like girls. I like all girls. I like fit girls. I like chubby girls. I like short girls. I like tall girls. It's a very inclusive, like, dude, girls are just pretty
yeah,
and girls
very
are...
inclusive.
See that thong.
He got a shit ton of hate for this, and even death threats. And then his mom got death threats, which is completely unacceptable. And he quit streaming for a while. He quit content creation. And Asmongold had the fucking audacity to go up and say, if you look JoeCat up on the dictionary, you'll find him with the definition bitch made. This guy just got a little bit of death threats and quit. And it's like, what the fuck kind of head ass take is, why are you justifying death threats? Like, it was just, I'm the JoeCat glazer that says JoeCat is fucking awesome. And to hear Asmongold say that, I was just like, I don't like this guy. And then, same day, the third take was Dragon Quest. Oh, I forget which Dragon Quest was coming out. But they were coming out with a game. And a bunch of the, the right-wing chuds were upset about it. Because the warrior that had the bikini armor in all the past games was not going to have bikini armor on. They were going to have, like, shorts under their armor. And it was like, he watched a video. There was this guy, laying out how Dragon Quest has gone woke. And here's the 20 things that are woke about the game now and problematic. And, how the game sucks now, yada yada. And, like, Asmongold reacts to this video. It's just like, yeah, I agree with all this. This is a good video. Fuck Dragon Quest. Boycott this game. Never play it. And the first comment on Asmongold's reaction to it was like, yeah, this is all, like, bullshit. This entire video, as a long-standing fan of Dragon Quest, is just, like, portrayed in a way to smear the Dragon Quest devs. The video makes it look like this is all in one game, but this is all stuff that has happened over 15 years. Like, the stuff with the bikini armor is not new to this game. That's, like, 2 games ago. The stuff they mentioned at 3 minutes in, that happened 12 years ago. But, like, Asmongold didn't know that. He was just reacting to, a video saying, game's woke, so it's bad. And he was just like, yep, sharing that with my audience, sharing that to millions. Game's woke, so it's bad. Game tourist. And so those 3 things in the JoeCat one was the big one. Those 3 things in that day, I just had to, like, a look at it. I just kind of sat there, like, I'd been telling people I was not watching Asmongold videos, or, like, not following them, unless it really interests me. Yes. But I was, like, keeping
I've
tabs
seen
on.
commissions.
Hi, Nick.
I've seen commissions of JoeCat getting back shots. Very based.
Very based.
Anyway.
And I just, after this day, I was like, I want Asmongold out of my mind. This guy just sucks, and I want nothing to do with this guy. I watched him a lot during WoW Legion. Then he just got in Surfle. See, here's the thing. I've always been the person that, like, playing World of Warcraft and playing Diablo, I couldn't stand watching streamers play those games. Because to me, it was just like, I don't know, boring. I could play the game myself. I'd rather watch games that, like, had better sounding game soundtracks. So, like, I would watch Mario Kart and Splatoon streamers without playing those games. But, like, World of Warcraft, I'd never watch a stream of that. And so I was very unfamiliar with Asmongold. Then I got way into Twitch, and I remember it was Ladle. Ladle really liked watching him. And so I kind of got into him around 2020 with COVID, and that lasted, I'm not going to say a long time, but definitely like 2 years ago, very early on in the history of this channel, I stopped watching him. Meanwhile, the rich person votes for no taxes for the rich. Vote for Timmy is a vote for crack. Asmongold goes taxes. Sure. Asmongold gives takes, which are hit and miss, not including the political takes, which all of them are misses. I'd say all his political takes are misses. Sometimes his economic stuff is okay. I remember he had a take on AI that was like, AI is bad and nobody likes AI. But people want content, and so if a game is coming out with content that uses AI, y'all motherfuckers are still gonna buy it. People are gonna bitch and moan and say it's bad, but that company's gonna make money at the end of the day. Which is like, he's kinda right. I don't think that's not supporting
Lukewarm.
AI.
Common sense.
That's, well, people are getting mad at him for being like, he supports AI, and what he was saying is, people are going to pay for it.
You know who that reminds me of?
Who?
Percy.
Hi, Jet.
That guy.
Good lord.
That guy is a train wreck.
Is he still going?
No. He's ceased the rage baiting post and his follower count has gone down by like 50. Despite him saying that his engagement has gone up by hundreds of thousands, which obviously it hasn't.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think I told you this. One of his, throughout his entire fucking, Schizo multi-posting, he had this one person who was like supporting him the entire time and like in his comments constantly just fucking
Hi,
blazing him.
Shocky. Uh-huh.
And they happened to show up on my Twitch recommended. And I was like, that name sounds familiar. Isn't that, wait a minute, isn't that the guy who, fucking was just diehard, like, yeah, Percy, whatever the fuck, blah, 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 like, you keep fucking whatever the haters. That dude has an AI-generated stream intro, AI-generated stream song about himself, and post regular AI-generated images on the motherfucking Twitter. Their fucking head shape looks AI-generated, if I'm being completely honest. But that's an entirely different story. Very pathetic. But that's all I have to say about that. Also, Starbucks can also confirm Kyra literally came out of nowhere. We were just like not hanging in their circles, and then they just started nowhere. Right, Stava?
I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
Stava
with
just
people,
appeared
right?
with me in the future.
So we went out and prompted prelude to World War III, blah. And everyone collectively agreed that Joe Cat was getting unnecessarily harassed over a meme. Hasn't said that. That's an asshole move and hypocritically, especially after the shit he dealt with. Oh, of course it's hypocritical. You know, it's just what people want to hear. And what, you know, somebody says trans rights are human rights, well, he can't support them. Many people like Asmongold who grew up in a certain era of gaming where self-harm jokes were everywhere and don't even want to let go of that time. Want everyone to just take it. Shouldn't it be 11? That's the only one I can think of around that time. 11? Has Asmongold ever even played Dragon Quest Lamau? Probably not. So that's finished too. Just met the sisters and escaped the kingdom's pursuit. As is why we looked out on WoW players. Dude kind of sucks, right? He's not the worst WoW player, but he's far from like a world first WoW player. He is not like a cutting edge gamer. He's probably like the average WoW player that's been playing a long time. How's it cute and adorable, Yulin? I'm good. Dragon Quest just never interests me. When people like it, all power to them. How are you, Octomage? I'm okay. Been fighting a shitty bug in a project, but I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Wise luck, so very cute. Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. Oh boy, walking time. People keep buying Nintendo games, so yeah, people are just going to be keep buying AAA games. Stuff even if there's AI. That's true. I mean, if a game looks good and fun, I don't typically look for if it has AI. How are you, Lugs? Lugs, you be super adorbs. Shocky hug, B hug, Euland wavies. How are you, B? Yeah, that's why it was silly. People were saying, oh, Expedition 33 has a bit of AI, so it doesn't deserve the awards. Wait, who just showed up? I couldn't hear you too well, Oku. Cairo. Eepy. That fucking idiot couldn't even get carried in arena while being forced to play a tank because he always died in one min. Yeah.
Yeah, Stella, we're talking about. I don't even remember how we got on the topic of conversation, but I was saying that like Cairo literally just like showed up to the boys just out of nowhere, just like one day, and just fucking they were just there forever.
So, my friend Elite, he was at TwitchCon one year, and he met a WoW player named Sean. And Sean is not a great person. Sean has been like canceled on Twitch and banned from WoW permanently for like real money trading. But like, you know, he was talking to Sean in line for something at TwitchCon, and he was like, "So what do you stream?" And the guy's like, "I stream World of Warcraft." And he's like, "Oh, World of Warcraft. So are you like Asmongold?" And Sean is like a world first raider. He would be in like a top 10 guild. And he turned around to Elite and he just goes, "Don't you ever fucking insult me like that again." Which is just, that's what the top players think of Asmongold. I think specifically what he said was, "Oh, so you're like Asmongold. Could you beat him in a duel or something?" And that's when the guy was like, "I would fucking destroy him. Don't you ever insult me like that again." The nerd showed up. I'm guessing it's a beach walk day. It is. Oh. Well, again, a lot of commentary. YouTube and streamers are a joke. There are only a few that can keep it non-biased and will call BS that is BS. Or won't lose their shit if you don't agree with the take that they have. There you. We get some good E48. Oh my lord. Wow. Love a prideful gamer.
See, what did I tell you?
The thing that really bothers me with that, not the thing that's like the worst thing about him, but something that I notice that I hate that he does. Anytime he wants to make his argument sound stronger, he discredits the other argument by making it sound stupid, by saying, "What are we even talking about here?" So he'll be like...
It's like gaslighting that your point is stupid.
Basically. You know, and the one I was talking about earlier was, you know, homeless people shouldn't be able to vote. I mean, you wouldn't want the crackhead voting that, you know, crack is free for everybody, right? What are we even talking about here? And, like, you will just hear him say that every fucking discussion he talks about. He just discredits the other side by making it sound so ridiculous that, like, what are we even talking about? It's his favorite go-to.
You know what I hate most about Asmongold is... It's gonna sound maybe a little much, but whenever he opens his mouth, he just says some incredibly stupid fucking fuck ass. Just like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, insert several different slurs, type shit.
The thing I hate most about Asmongold is that, like, he seems to go through experiences that should teach him, like, empathy and what the other side is like. And sometimes he'll start talking in a way that's like, oh, he might actually get it. And then he just hard lane swaps and reverses on everything he just built up with.
Well, that's the thing, is that he's grifting. He's a grifter.
Mm-hmm.
The same as every other grifter.
He will talk about, like...
They don't have any true opinions. They just go with whatever they're paid.
He will talk about how, like, Joe Cat is a bitch for getting death threats and his mom getting death threats. And then, like, if his mom got death threats, he'd fucking panic. You know, when people talk about his mom in chat, he's just, like, full meltdown. He will talk about, you know...
Both of his parents died.
I think his dad's alive.
No, his dad's dead.
Did he die recently?
He died, like, last year, I think, or last year, 2 years ago.
I know his mom died a year or two ago. Dad passed recently yet? Oh. I didn't catch that. I've been very out of touch with him.
He's full Kanye.
He will, you know, he lost a tooth at one point, and he'd look in the mirror and be like, this is wrong. This isn't me. I don't like looking at how I look like now. Oh, is this what trans people are like? And like, literally, it's like, oh my God, does he get it? And then it'd be like, yeah, so here's all my anti-trans takes. And it's just like, dude.
Asmongold, I
Yep.
take it.
Yep.
You know,
He panics when he starts to get it, and then he just reinforces his bad takes by just reciting them.
And it's what's crazy is it's like he's not
totally.
dependent on the money he makes. It's not like he needs his audience to like him and his way of living is over. Dude is a millionaire, like multi-level millionaire. He could just like piss off his entire audience and be totally fine. He's just so addicted to number go up and the grift that even though he has everything he should need or want, he just wants the stupid like number go up and wants more.
Well, this is the thing. One day it's going to reach a point where it's so incredibly like unpopular to support the things that he supports that, you know, we're gonna reach a point in society where everybody's so radicalized that him expressing his quote-unquote true thoughts is gonna get him strung up by the neck in the street and dragged alongside the back of a Ford F-150, and then that's when he's gonna switch his opinion on like pretty much everything.
Good morning, Cairo. I want to just disappear.
I think it's more of his whole plain, you know, Warcraft thing that might be doing it. He's got to hit that DPS as far as his numbers.
Just, God.
The bigger numbers, it's always the bigger numbers.
They're talking about me? We're talking about Asmongold, Cairo. You do not want us to be talking about you right now.
Hey, Cairo. I hope you got that enchant you were looking for.
He did not. He did not. I asked him about it later.
No. Aww.
Didn't expect me to be talking so much about Asmon. Also, that shows that Twitch doesn't give a crap as long as the streamer makes big money no matter what they do. Yeah. But World of Warcraft beat you this right now?
But you know, this also
Twilight
exposes the fact that a lot of those people that have that take, you know, on trans people, just the fact that they're honestly just completely bigots, and that's it. That's all it really comes down to.
The big one that I
Because-
learned, Lugs. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I mean, I was going to say, because some time back, I'm not sure if you had seen, but they were, you know, they were attacking trans people that were doing shows for, you know, kids who were in schools and all that, because they were accusing them of being pedophiles. You know, anyone who's trans is a pedophile, so you have to get rid of them. Well, we know that there's tons of pedophiles inside the White House. Why aren't they getting rid of them? Yeah, that was never the issue. The issue is they're just bigots. They've always been. They always will be.
A big thing that I learned or realized was there was a politician who was like, trans people are just doing it, you know, for the advantage, to get what they want. They don't believe any of this. That's why trans people don't date other trans people, because they don't think it's real. And it's like, what? They all date each other. Like, trans people are dating, like, so many of them are dating other trans people. That's just not a thing. What is he talking about? And it made me realize, oh, These people don't know what they're talking about because they've literally never met a trans person in their life. They have, like, never interacted with them and learned their perspective. They just know it from a very outside external source.
They have met
And use
trans
it.
people, just one of them passes really well.
Huh.
So like, oh yeah, that's just an actual woman. Or
You know, Elon-
AFAB.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think about trans people?
What do you think about trans people? Okay. Okay, dude. Can I ask you to turn, Grianne?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What? You didn't have to go all the way over there. Come here.
It's hard to adjust without the stream open.
We'll get a lot of comments on YouTube. There you. If you get some good eat. Wow, love a prideful gamer. Didn't expect me to be talking. As someone who lives in actual democratic countries, I highly disagree with this point that not everyone should be able to vote. Not only do I think everyone should be able to vote, I think everyone should be required to vote. And here's the thing. You're not going to get crazy things like free crack for everybody, even if the crackhead under the bridge votes for it, because they're the minority. And most people are going to vote against it. That's the whole point of a democratic vote. It's the majority agreeing on stuff. Sounds like Roger from American Dad. Dad passed recently, yeah. Nice try, Mother. I'm okay when chat threatens you. Hi, Kara. They're talking about me. It's why they don't like Hassan either. Kara, I don't think you want to be compared to Aspen. Hi, Sava. Oh, no. No, they're not talking about... Oku is talking about you. Hi, bun. Hi,
And then
Shocky.
even
Hi,
then, you would still need like a bunch of senators and a lot of, congressmen essentially putting that kind of thing up for vote. And I don't know about you, but that'll be kind of awkward if you end up seeing some of the senators, like half of them walking in and they're all just kind of scratching themselves. I want to vote on this, crack proposition.
The other issue is that, like,
Oh my god.
a lot of senators are probably, on drugs, cocaine, stuff like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
But,
no doubt.
like,
We've seen
they
with
can
Elon.
afford that. The stuff that goes through the Senate is stuff that affects rich people, right? Like, if you're a billionaire, 90% of your interests are represented by the Senate, by politicians. If you're us, it's something like 20 to 30%. So, yeah, that's just not gonna be there. Hi, Shocky. Hi, Global. Getting all the advantages of being a woman in America. Right? Oh my god, Grianne. You think they would change if they met a trans person? I'm sure they just want a convenient target. Very much so. I don't think they would change if they met a trans person. I just think it's very clear that most of them have never met one, right? It's like the guy who's talking about getting high, who has never been high in his life. He's like, dude, stoners are a real problem. They, like, get really sleepy and start floating, and then they speak Spanish, and, like, everybody would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is not what it all happens when you're high. High salticity. Cocaine in this economy. For the rich, absolutely. They're turning the freaking frogs gay. Hi, Scat Cat. Gran, yes, agreed. Required to vote. Yeah, I still haven't seen crack being legal in Switzerland. Free crackhead, Timmy. They need to drastically reduce the barrier to entry friction. What if everyone votes for crack then, Lamau? But they wouldn't. There is a country that did vote for, I don't think it's crack, but free meth. Basically,
No,
well, so here's the
that's
thing.
Wild.
It's not like you just go to the meth dispensary and they're like, here you go, here's your needle. It's like, hey, you want meth? okay, we are going to give you a very small microdose, but you have to sit through some therapy after you get it. You have to sit through a bit of rehab. It's very much like they don't want people on the streets just taking dirty meth. They want to give people high alterator, clean meth, as well as like supervise them, as well as give them like small doses
more
and
like-
entryway to rehab and stuff like that.
It's more like the carrot on the stick
Mm.
to get them incentivized into these programs for rehab.
Kind of. It's more like giving them the help and giving them like an official way to get it so they're not just getting stabbed on the street. Because obviously when someone is on meth, if they don't get the right amount, if they take too much, they're fucking like clawing at their skin and eating drywall, right? Not exactly doing the most healthy activities. But if it's through like an official government building, then it's like, okay, you are getting the right amount. You're getting a clean amount. We are literally watching you and supervising you. And then it's like, here's all the tools you need
Nice.
to help you quit meth. I would pretend to be an addict to get free crack.
Oh my
Cocaine
god.
in this
Finally got a
economy.
megalodon.
Yippee! In Switzerland, anyone can make a referendum to have crack legal. Probably wouldn't pass still. Did you see Trump saying not to worry about the war because the Dow hit 50K? I saw him saying it's winding down. That we're probably just gonna, leave and let everyone else deal with the strait. And then everybody's like, aren't we gearing up for like a ground invasion tomorrow? 100% most,
Yeah.
if not all, politicians are on drugs. Hi. They're turning the freaking frogs gay. Honestly, most of them may have never met a woman at all. Having not an understanding of that person, hey, cutie love. I'm at least glad the marijuana is mostly legal in the U.S. Imagine being tricked into therapy with a meth bait. I would pretend to be an addict to get free crack. Don't call me out, mother. You don't give me anything else other than drywall. Haitians eat dogs and cats. Trans people assassinate patriots and trans immigrants. Immigrants kill hundreds of thousands of Americans annually. Never mind the 200 billion being asked of by Congress to fund a war that we started. How many times has it been winding down in the past few weeks? Basically.
Have you seen the numbers of like how much they're basically decimating the entire United States budget?
I have not
Like,
seen that
we've been-
specifically, but I don't doubt
my
it.
God, it's awful. They're essentially Trump is now trying. He's after burning through so many, tens of billions of dollars on all this. He's now asking for trillions of
Ugh.
dollars for this. I'm like, this is
I
so
should-
shameless beyond belief. There's no one that can go and support this and not say that they, have a complete disregard for how the American economy works. Because that's horrible. That's really, really horrible.
Anti-war
They're
president, by the way.
destroying all of our future, by doing this.
I am so scared of my parents coming back because my dad and I used to get into it politically a little bit, and keep it civil. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep it civil. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to not say
No.
like, "Oh yeah, well, you voted this, and how's that going for you?" I'm lucky that I
Yeah.
have enough places that I could like fall back on. Because I love my dad and he loves me and we get along great, but I might not be able to not run my mouth when they get back.
You get along great from a long distance.
We get along great in person too. It's just politics, we are very opposed. And I'm becoming more and more the type of person that's like, oh, my dad's really smart. He's really good. He just sees the economics of it, so he typically votes Republican because, he's very concerned about the national debt and stuff like that. And, like, I have made excuses for him. And I'm getting to the point where these excuses are inexcusable. These reasons are inexcusable, and the excuses they're just excuses. They're nonsensical. And instead of defending him, I'm going to start becoming the person that's like, going after him. Walk all over you, Lind. I have shit opinions. Why are you guys doubting the President of Peach? Trump acting like a kid because he started a war. Didn't tell allies beforehand about it. Tariffing hard all allies and being surprised about allies not wanting to help, so he's winding it down. President of FIFA Peace, nodders.
That is so funny.
It's dumb too because it's not what the
me.
it's not the common citizens of the U.S. voted on him for. We were all hoping that he was gonna fix the economy, but it's still in a shitty state. I remember.
It's worse. It's so much worse.
I remember talking to my dad, and I was like, "Yeah, we all voted Kamala, right?" And he's like, "I voted Trump," and I was like, "What? Why?" And he was like, "I think he has a better foreign policy than Kamala has. Biden got us into 2 wars. Kamala is just going to be Biden 2.0. Trump is going to keep us out of wars." And I was like, okay,
Oh my
one,
God.
that means you disregard all the other issues. You know, the economy, global warming, just all the offensive stuff he has said, women's rights, you know, the housing issue. Like, you just don't care about all these other things, and you're locking in on this one and ignoring the 17 other issues. But also, like, what are you talking about? He's not going to keep us out of wars any better. Like, he wouldn't have kept us out of Ukraine and Gaza. Absolutely not. He's probably going to get us in more. And my dad, God, he said the stupidest thing. He was like, well, he's like the mad dog president. He's like so crazy that nobody will fuck with us because they'll be scared to. You know, Trump will be the guy that actually backs it up and does stuff. And like, the next time I see him, you know, if politics comes up, I just gotta go, hey, didn't you vote on Trump for foreign policy? So like, isn't it just factual that you're fucking stupid with your political takes? Because how many wars did he get us in, Dad? Like, I can just see myself saying that to him.
Man.
Just
And
like Bush.
The fact that he's been renaming everything after himself, his ego just knows no bounds, and just such a lack of, you know, like so much disrespect to, you know, everything that he's been renaming and what it stands for, you know?
Yeah, just
I
like
mean,
Bush, when the
memorial
Pentagon mysteriously lost $1 trillion
rename.
fucking dollars.
Jeez.
Like they straight up said they don't know where it went. Still haven't recovered since COVID. It's so funny seeing the posts about troops getting lobster and steak for dinner. People posting about them like they're finally taking care of our troops. Like, dog, they're serving up their last meal. Post, the conservative outlook is driven by fear, straight up fear. Oh, the better foreign policy in question, fuck them all to death. Republicans famously against pointless forever wars. The factory crashed the economy the first time. Dang, I scared my cats with my burst of laughter when you told what your dad said. Trump allies come help me. They don't know he won't Trump. I don't need them anyway. Trump, let's wind it down. The other thing about the whole foreign policy thing was like, I remember talking to Oku about that. I remember venting to Oku and being like, dude, I can't believe my dad said this. And he was like, what? Is your dad stupid? Trump literally bombed an Iranian general in like 2019 at the end of his term. Like, he didn't declare war, just kills an Iranian general with a missile strike, and then like announces it to the world, and then a month later, or however long later, Biden wins the election. He like thought he was gonna do the Osama bin Laden Obama thing where he's like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And everybody's like, did you declare war? No, we just got him.
Yeah, it was Syrian. It was a Syrian commander, Soleimani.
Syrian? Okay. It was, we killed a military general, an active military general, without declaring war. Which was like, fucking what? And everybody's like, is this World War III? But hey, he's got good foreign policy.
Yep, the foreign policies just fire bombs and don't worry about what's gonna happen next.
How you doing?
I'm sure it'll work out.
Well, he probably would have kept us out of Ukraine, so Russia could have just had it outright. I mean, he's kind of right. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to the U.S. anymore. That's just your allies are scared of what kind of stupid stuff he'd do. Not wrong, ain't no other country helping us. Hi, sleepies. AK, they don't need to defend Greenland, probably why they can't help the U.S. All politicians, both sides, are not out for your benefit. True. I would rather have Democrat politicians. Because, I just think the whole MAGA side is crazy. Howdy. Hi, anime fan Rick Syrian, if I recall correctly. Was that the fucking sword missile out of nowhere? What the fuck was that? Hey, at least he talks to past presidents. Just none of the currently living ones. I like how he waited until he got a Nobel Peace Prize before going into war mode. I'm gonna run the U.S. like a business.
That is so funny. That he's like, yeah, I've discussed these kind of things with other presidents or other ex-presidents, and when they questioned him who, he's like,
Not me.
oh, none of the current presidents, that are still alive. I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with this guy? So he's talking to ghosts now. Okay.
I'm gonna run the U.S. like a business. I don't want the guy with 7 bankruptcies to run it like a business, please.
Yeah.
Coming from the only man to bankrupt multiple casinos. Lugs my please pet the tail. Why did he get a Peace Prize? Technically, he didn't. A woman in Venezuela
you may
did,
pet the tail.
and then she gave it to Trump, which is crazy. Peace. Someone gave theirs to him. He never got a Nobel Peace Prize. He got a FIFA Peace Prize. He technically has a Nobel Peace Prize, but like, not that he did anything for it.
Wow. Yeah.
Hi, Phil. He asked
I
himself.
wonder if that's what he was going for. Hey, I'm the only president that has a Nobel Peace Prize.
The worst decision that person ever made. No, they love Trump. They're like, they're in Venezuela and they just, well, I don't know if they regretted Trump coming to Venezuela or they were celebrating. I don't know. He basically stole it. He didn't steal it. It was handed to him because that woman's fucking stupid. He asked himself, sometimes you gotta ask the realest guy you know. God. And that's fine if you want a Democratic politician. I just want someone who can deliver on things that actually help out our country, support the citizens overall. I mean, I do view it as like, both sides of the political aisle stink. Both of them suck. But like, at least there's some dignity in what it used to be. MAGA, what has made it in the last 12 years, is just like embarrassing to the rest of the world. Like, Trump and the MAGA side of Republicans is just like, what the absolute fuck? He is someone else's Peace Prize, Lamau. The worst decision that person ever made, which is easier said than done. Who is the other cutie on Yulin Right? That's Grianne. Isn't though Obama has one? He has someone else's Peace Prize?
Very true, very true. Obama has a Peace Prize.
Nobel
That's
Peace
probably
Prize
why he
group says
wanted
still
it
linked
so
to the owner of
badly.
Trump. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is why, actually.
Yeah,
The blades on
'cause
those
he's
missiles
been-
are fins for guidance stability. Since going into service, they have been used for having a wide impact area when the warhead is disabled. Usually for taking down
I'm forgetting
observation balloons in the lake. But also for shit like that. Attack on that one person. Are you enjoying the day, Yelin? I'm having fun. Okuku, #1 rated horse nationally. Say it how it is, it's a cult. It is just straight up a cult. If you can't give a Nobel Peace Prize away per the rules of the Nobel Foundation, that makes sense. I mean, she still gave away the plaque and was like, this is his now, he deserves it. Which, like, obviously the Nobel Prize group was like, no, it's not. It's still yours, but I think they very much regret giving it to her and dealing with that entirely. Poglugs. Well, yeah, there's a few Republican Democrats that I agree with and what can help our country. And then there are very stupid ones I wish didn't have a position. I hope she got paid a lot. I
think
hope-
that she was hoping for help, and unfortunately, she hoped on the wrong person.
Hmm.
And G says hi.
Hi, G. They shouldn't validate her Peace Prize at all. Typical Trump, though. Wait till he has something to do. What he actually wants to do. Yeah. I don't know. I keep seeing health scares. He keeps having new spots on his body and, disappearing for a couple days at a time. And then, you know, we start like a war in Iran and we see him on the golf course. And it's just like, dude, can he just fucking kick the bucket already? Poggy. At least you learn never ask a
You
wanker for
know-
help.
It's like part of me wants to see him kick the bucket already, but part of me wants to see him completely disfigured by whatever the hell this is, to the point where he just completely covers his face.
I
Let's see,
never.
paint over that.
I feel like, you know, a grisly end would bring a lot of people joy. But,
Yes.
like,
But he's doing too much damage, so yes, I agree with you.
I don't want
A
the
quick death.
suffering. I don't, like, even the worst person, I don't want them to suffer. I just want them to sometimes just disappear. Just instantly gone. We can start fixing, you know, the problems they had. I'm not into, like, suffering as a punishment. Even though some people fucking deserve it. And,
Oh,
like,
absolutely deserves it.
I don't believe in an afterlife. I'm not saying, you know, they're gonna get it, you know, they're just desserts in the aftermath. I just want them to go away. Literally holding blood feast. She didn't get shit for it. She didn't get to be the leader of Venezuela. It's funny how hard he was going for Greenland, now just dead silence. The problem with a lot of that stuff is that he has rich people health insurance. Health insurance reserved for the president. Yeah. I thought Trump said he's gonna live to 200 years. He probably did. Crazy shit, ask helper for a wank. Hi, Trombe. I want him to answer for his crimes and see his legacy crumble around him. I'd have given the prize away too if the thug that invaded my country ignored international laws. Openly misuses the world's most funded military asked for it.
You know, it would be interesting to see what the Deadpool would be on him. I'm guessing it's got to be by the end of this year he's going to be gone. The question is, how soon?
Global has a good point. Cham. No, it needs to be legal or embarrassing in. Not in life necessarily, just in career. Funny thing about Greenland. It really did come out of that Denmark was planning to blow up the runways at the Greenland airports. I saw that too. In the event of a U.S. invasion, they were going to detonate the fuck, what are they called? The runways. Well, at least the silver lining is that he can't run anymore after this. But yeah, there's GD. Oh, well, that's not gonna stop him. He's gonna try. This is my Firefox freezing on the Yulin tab only. Refresh the tab. Delete this one and bring up Yulin again.
Clear the cache if you need to.
Luckily, cults of personality never transfer to another personality, which is why Jim Jones just tried to kill his cult. He knew. Sunlocked by the jiggles. I just wanted him to go to jail. But to be fair, he would probably get murdered. He's already trying.
No, if he went to jail, his security people would keep him alive the whole time.
Like, he would just be
them
separated
going
from
to
everybody.
prison with him. Yeah, they would essentially be his personal jailers, you know?
It wouldn't load it back up, had to completely close browser. Oh. I wonder what happened there. What are we at? 3.58? 3.58? Huh. We're at Silver Moon. How much more is there? This is supposed to be like a 7-mile video. Like they kept Epstein alive? Fair point. I don't know how it goes.
And I managed to end up watching a video yesterday on Warcraft where they talked about like some of the most epic battles that were had in some of the PvP servers there. And there was a conversation about the big what did they call it? The big mushroom war?
The
I don't
Zangar
know
Marsh?
if you ever heard of that. Probably.
Probably haven't
Apparently it was
in
something.
Zangar Marsh, but no, I've never heard of it.
It was essentially during the release of
Burning Crusade?
No, it was where essentially this little platform that looked very skeletal would teleport people into a flying platform. And it was before the Burning Crusade. But
Okay, this sounds like Eastern
it seemed very
Plaguelands and
glitch-like.
Naxxramas.
yes,
Okay.
Naxxramas.
Okay.
That's what it was. But apparently there were guilds that would place themselves on top of mushrooms before the event so that they could do all these buffs and everything. And then people from the opposite faction would jump on the platform and do mass dispels and wipe everybody's buffs. And it turned into some massive warfare where they were fighting over the tops of mushrooms, and you were just seeing like stacking bodies over bodies over the course of I think like several weeks, until they just said, you know what, this is stupid, and they just gave up on it.
I'm wondering if that was the classic servers that have come out in the last 4 years, or if that was like 20 years ago.
That's a good question.
I didn't play the
Honestly,
classic
couldn't
servers
tell
at
you.
all. Back in classic, I do remember some very large-scale conflicts, and so that was in classic. Okay, one of the ones I remember the most, I was part of the Mushroom Wars. One of the ones I remember the most
There you
was Hillsbrad Foothills. So in Hillsbrad, this is one of the first areas where Horde quest and Alliance quest in the same zone. It's like 20 to 30. And they put the two towns, they didn't put them on like opposite sides of the zone or anything. They put them basically right fucking next to each other. And so what would happen at least once a week was some Horde or some Alliance would gank the other faction. And then that person would get their friends and like counter gank them back. And then that person would get their friends, and just more and more people would keep getting called in until there's like 500 people on each side. And you just have this massive like conflict of two armies pushing each other back and forth to their town in the area. Another conflict I remember, which was the battlegrounds. There's a battleground called Altric Valley, which is 40 versus 40. And there were certain choke points in this battleground that would just like be so easy to defend that it was like you just couldn't siege them. It was just really hard if an entire team was on defense to get through this point. And so there were a few times where I'm like, you know, there on my druid, I'm healing people, and I'm there for like 2 hours just collecting honor from all the kills my team is getting, because I'm getting assists for healing a bunch of people on my team. And we just are like in a choke point for hours, just, you know, we can't really push out of it, but the other team is not able to push through it. It's just a stalemate of people fucking dying in this choke point. And and you know, at one point, you know, it's been 4 hours. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get out of here. Hi, honey. And so, you know, I leave. I just leave the battleground, and I'm out. I go to bed. I sleep for 8 hours. I wake up, and I'm like, oh boy, let's play more Altric Valley. And I queue up. I sit in queue for like 10 minutes. And then when I get through the queue, I'm in the same Altric Valley that I left last night 8 hours ago. Like, it has made no progress. It is just, they are still fighting at the gate that was left off at. Not getting through the choke points, better go spawn the boss. Yeah, but like, you could kill the bosses. Like, I remember fighting at the Horde one for so long. And then we spawned the boss, and then the Horde fucking killed it. And we were like, what? What do we... Huh? Okay, I guess. Who is the brown hair cutie? There is no one here with brown hair.
Oh, the one in front?
Yeah, but that's red.
They may be mistaking it because filters. Let me see. Yep, that's what it is.
If you mean this one, that's Hobbit. Don't forget the files are not fully released. I mean, you could try. That would mean they would need to change the rule. It's been existing for years, and hopefully the majority vote goes against it. The line from Anakin from episode 3 comes to mind. You can't, he must stand trial. Portobello mushroom. Lights Anakin. Which in this situation makes sense, to be honest, because of instability in the Middle East. Who has time for fake news and fake documents when crazy Muslims are trying to destroy the country? Lamau for the shrooms, smug. Thousand classic was a part of the mushroom wars. Bordy Cutie, Neil, classic heavy. Not getting through the choke points, better go spawn the boss. Okuku, #1 rated horse nationally. Oku, you're not even here anymore.
And I'll send you the video that I was watching,
Okay.
so this way you'll know what it is later.
There was a lot of big scale fights at Nagrand. There was a town in the middle that was like on a platform, and there were 4 bridges to it. And it was a world event to like fight there. Actually, now that I think about it, all of the Burning Crusade PvP events had like people showing up, especially at the beginning. Hala and Nagrand had like, hundreds of people show up to that, bombing each other. The towers in Hellfire Citadel had big fights. The Zangar Marsh had a big one. The towers in Auchindoun, in Terakar Forest, every like 2 hours or something, I forget the spawn timer on these, but they would be up for grabs. And the first team to capture all 5 basically got them for the next couple hours. I remember those. Check the VOD, I'm there. My tracking is not having it today. Gonna have to hang sheets on all my walls because stained wood too shiny. Oh no. I have to put a blanket over my TV. That's the one shiny surface I have to deal with.
Oddly enough, I don't have issues with mine. Like, I would have expected issues from it, but no. I don't know if maybe it's just the angles that I have it, but I've been fortunate enough that my monitors never end up causing, issues.
My
with the
monitors
tracking.
don't, but I have a TV that's like a big flat screen for like console games. And that one, it's like, I gotta put a blanket over this. Everything but the floor is
it's
shiny.
a lot more reflective.
Even ceiling is shiny wood? Oh, goodness. I'd almost say get fucking like inside out trackers. Which, I don't know if that solves it, but...
Cast. Oh my god, cast. There we go.
Dude, I hate it when like
Spinning.
sometimes it just gets stuck and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
I did it like 4 times before it finally went out.
Lugs has red hair and so very cute. That's not Lugs.
I do have red hair, see? There's red there, there's yellow there, there's blue here, purple there, green there.
Red might be the least portrayed color in your hair.
Maybe.
Like, getting confused by anything reflective too? So put a hand in your tracker and pull it inside out? No. Hi, Kyle. Then I gotta try. Sell 8 trackers for base stations in the index? Oh, God. I have red hair, true and real. Might be referring to me, morning. Check the VOD.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm killing this guy. He's not even here anymore and he's still like, this guy's drunk.
Harry got sick.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I too am sick. You're not allowed to be sick, Kyle. Knock it off right now. Come on. It hurts to swallow. Oh, that's one of the fucking worst things when sick. How are you, Kyle? They sound like they could be doing better. I'm sick, Nick. Today, Staba! Staba! Are you there, Staba? Also hard to breathe through nose. Hi, it's me, Staba. You are not Staba, Oku. This guy. This guy. Sick. I would like to run... Hoi hoi. I would like to run Mythic Zeros with Staba today. I would like to dip my toes in that. Hi, Kiark. Hi, it's me, Staba. Shut the fuck up, Kiark. I would like to do a couple hours of that with Staba. Farisu and Ish want to join us. Logitech might also. Also dealing with a couple of toothaches. Sorry you feel bad. I hope you get better, Kyle. Smug. I think I want to play WoW today, Elon. I'm just going to hang out with Oku all day instead. Shut the fuck up, Oku. What is this joke? Starbucks babies. Hi, it's me. Too much coffee. God.
It sounds like you're being bullied.
Oku can be... What's the word? Incessant? Relentless when drunk? I love him so much, though. Relentless.
Relentless?
Incest? How did you get fucking incest from that? Okay, yeah, sounds good. That's the one.
Oh, I think insistent is the right word. You were right the first time.
I think relentless works, but I think insistent is the right one.
Insistent.
Insistent? Okay. God damn it, I said incessant because of fucking Gyro. God damn it, I hate this guy. I'm still mind blown. I still haven't purchased Midnight and played it. Evolving. See, you and I can be nice. Sorry you feel bad. I hope you feel... Nick, you're never not nice. What? You're just oblivious. But you've never been mean. Every time I see this emote, I want to punt it. Incessant, stim unlocked. It's incestuous. You'll surrender all the fish now, or my cat gets it. Her head, my mouth. Do it, Oku. Do it. Do it, motherfucker. Bite down. Do it. You won't do it.
No, don't say that. That's awful.
He's gonna do it anyway.
I don't.
One of his
I don't
favorite
want the
things.
visuals.
He's not actually gonna like bite down on his cat. He's just gonna put her head in his mouth and go, oh, and she's gonna go meow. It's his favorite thing to do to her. No, she fucking
Poor
loves it.
kitty.
He's,
Does she?
he spoils
Oh my
his kitten
God.
rotten. And no, never. Alright, I'm here right fucking now. Can't for the life of me get a stingray. Gotta go though. Maybe back later and actually make it to y'all. Good kitty, you can be cheeseburger around.
You gotta go to the open ocean if you want the stingray.
Oh, I'm sure they knew. They were fishing around over there earlier.
And it's a purple.
I hate trying to get bounties from the open ocean. They're so often like if you need a bluefish, it's like there's 6 of them for open ocean. It's like, oh god, you need to get a blue. Then you need to get the right one. That's how you assert dominance on pets. It's like what lions do. Like, look, I let you live every second you're living because I didn't eat you. Respect, please. I sent the video of her watching a cat video and just being entranced for like 30 seconds. No! Thought that was biting their ear. I'm resending it anyway. Me and my cat have a slapping fight. All of my dogs have pretty much given me like, you know, hey, you're bigger than me. You know, you call the shots, right? I recognize that you are over me in the totem pole. Of my 4 dogs, my 3rd dog was not like that. My 3rd dog didn't really respect me, although he didn't really respect anybody. We think he was neurotic, like genuinely neurotic. There was one day where I was trying to get something from him, and he dropped it, and when I went to take it from him, he bit me. Like, he bit me on my hand. And I grabbed, like, the scruff of his neck, and I went, no! And he fucking, like, from that moment on was like, oh, Yulin calls the shots over me. I recognize the Yuland authority now. And so, like, between me and my parents, he always kind of listened to me more. That was a very, like, I don't want to say traumatizing.
Dominance. A certain
Yeah.
dominance moment.
Yeah, he very much remembered that. That dog, it was very unfortunate because he was neurotic and very, very disobedient. You know, people say there's no such thing as bad dogs, just bad owners, and I'm like, you haven't had a bad dog then. They're rare,
Yeah.
but this dog was like, he was just a fucking asshole of a dog. He was cute, but he was an asshole of a dog. Every time we trained like a good behavior into him or like stopped a bad behavior, 2 more bad behaviors would pop up. And there was one day where like,
Jeez.
there was one day where, you know, mom's putting Christmas ornaments on the Christmas tree. And he takes one off the Christmas tree and he's running around playing keep away. And she's like, Brody, no, drop it. And he knows drop it. He knows when we say drop it, put it down, you're not supposed to have that. And he looked at her like eye to eye, like, you know, making eye contact. And he slowly crunched down on it and broke it in front of her.
Oh my.
And it was a
God.
moment of like, oh my God, maybe I don't believe in, you know, all dogs are good dogs now.
I think somebody may have sold you a hellhound. Sorry.
He was a runt from a litter of Boston Terriers. He was cute. He was really smart. He's just, we're pretty sure like he had the dog version of schizophrenia. Because just like, he got worse and worse over the years. He got more and more neurotic. He got more and more paranoid. He got more and more distrusting of like every little noise and every little thing. Me and my cat have a slapping fight. Whole ass, head and mouth. I'm missing you, Kyle. I assert dominance by picking up my animals until they come down. Because what are they going to do up in the air? I'll come back someday, Nick. Anytime we had like somebody come over to the house, like an HVAC technician, or somebody like installing something, he would bark. We would put him in his crate, and he would just bark the whole time. If they were there working for 3 hours, he would bark the whole time. And eventually, I found out, oh, he's barking and freaking out because he doesn't feel safe, but he feels safe in my arms. So what we would do, like, we would have, you know, a technician who's like, yeah, I'm going to be here for 3 hours installing this thing. I'd be sitting there going, oh, God, I got to fucking hold this dog for 3 hours. And I would just hold him like a football under my arm. And, like, you know, it would start off with me, like, you know, trying to play WoW or, like, watch anime with him in my arm like that. And eventually that would move to just, like, I would take over the living room. And I'd be like, I'm watching Cartoon Network. And my mom would be like, well, this show is on right now. I want to watch it. I was like, your dog, not my dog, your dog is not barking because I'm holding them. And she was like, good point. You get to watch Cartoon Network. And so it was just like, I found the secret to making the dog not bark for 3 hours straight. I got to be like whatever I want in that time.
There you go. You found the life hack.
It was still annoying. It was still like, oh, I hate this. But he wanted to be suspended. It wasn't even like he could be on the couch with me and I'm touching him. It was like he has to be like completely on my lap or being held up with his legs dangling.
So you know, you just gave away a major secret.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, chat, if you want Yulin to give you uppies, you
No.
have to be barking for Yulin.
No!
Bark a lot, and then Yulin will give you uppies.
One of the worlds we went to last night, it had interactive, like, you can grab other avatars. And so we tried the daisy chain of somebody grabbing Freydle. I grab that person. Somebody grabs me. Somebody grabs that person. So we had the chain of like 7 people just holding each other by the scruff of their neck. Pork!
My God.
Yeah, Staba? I'll come back someday, Nick. My cat used to poke his face into anyone that was yawning. So doesn't know what to say about ominous displays. Just ain't been feeling up to hanging in VR chat. Last dog I had was Tiny Shih Tzu. Bite first, ask questions later, maybe. I miss my cat. I hope they found a good home. There's no such thing as bad dogs. Sounds like someone that never had a Pomchi. Do get in a hurry. Get back, get better, Kyle. Chihuahuas. I will try, Nick. Chihuahuas. What the fuck?
I see a lot
You
of
can take
barking.
care of children? Or you have no fucking excuse? I didn't say I could take care of children at all. I said I could hold my dog for 3 hours. He weighed like 15 pounds. He's a Boston Terrier. Yeah, I've had 4 dogs. The first one I got when I was 7. And he had a spot on his head, and the person at the shop was like, the spot means he's lucky. And I was like, well, that's it. His name's Lucky then. Easy. And Lucky was super smart. He was super intelligent, but he was really good-natured. He didn't use it maliciously at all, except for one time where he stole a steak off the grill. But he was very,
What the heck?
he was very motherly.
That's funny.
He was very, like, always watching out and, like, caring for everybody. So, like, if somebody got sick, he would be the medicine dog that's like,
Aw.
I am going to stay by this person's side the whole time. I'm going to gently, cuddle against them. I'm going to be out of their way, but, like, know that they're not alone. We would go hiking, and he would constantly go back and forth between the person who was at the front and the person that was at the back. He would literally be, like, making sure everybody was accounted for and nobody was falling behind and getting lost. He was
awesome dog.
he was such a good dog. And, like, we got a second dog because Lucky would get lonely. He'd kind of, bark a bit when he'd be left alone. And he'd be really excited when we came back. And so we were like, he needs a friend. He needs a second dog that, so he's not alone. So we go get this puppy, same breed, Boston Terrier. We name him Toby. We bring him home and show Lucky, and Lucky is just dancing, right? We have Toby on the ground, and we're a little scared. We were a little scared that, Lucky was going to react negatively, but, obviously he was so happy to see Toby, and Toby was happy to see Lucky because he's like, hey, this guy looks like me. But, like, Lucky was so excited that he was kind of just, like, running around and kind of, like, doing circles in the area, and we were like, oh, he might, like, hurt Toby. He might step on them. But he was, like, so elegantly stepping just around him and never hurt Toby, despite being, like, directly over him with, like, fucking tappies and just, like, fucking going crazy, like, oh my god, I'm so excited, but never stepped on him once. And we were just like, oh dude, this dog fucking rules. They were inseparable for 10 years, and then Lucky passed away because he was older. Toby Toby was an idiot. Toby was like a mama's boy. He loved my mom so much.
dog.
He was a little bit of a bully toward Lucky sometimes, but if he pushed Lucky too hard, Lucky knew how to, like, put him in his place. And Toby got the fucking, would, learn his lesson for a little bit. He was a little portly, he didn't know when to stop eating. So like we free fed Lucky, and Lucky ate the exact amount he was supposed to eat. Lucky was like, yes, this is the proper amount for a dog to eat. Toby was a garbage gut and got fat. And so we're like, okay, we have to like control how much you eat. We can't just free feed you and have, you know, let you eat whatever. Toby, despite being kind of a bully and like always wanting the toy that Lucky had, was a complete wimp. There was a kitten in front of our house one day, and Toby ran out and started barking at the cat. Didn't like bite the cat, didn't tackle the cat, just didn't know what to do at that point. So he went up to the cat and started barking. And the cat, who had claws, basically fucking slashed him across his nose, and he came crying back, literally whimpering and bleeding a little from his nose. And it was like, dude, that was like a 2-month-old cat, and you got your ass whooped. Like, what is wrong with you? Toby was such a lovable goofball. He was so snuggly. He was bad at cuddling because he would just push into you so hard. It was like he couldn't be close enough. And so he would be like just pushing into you so hard that you're like, dude, this is a little uncomfortable, man. Come on, man. Hi, Violet. But Toby was super cute and affectionate. Then we got Brody. Okay, so when Lucky died, Toby was so like attached to Lucky that like we had to re-potty train him when he was 10 years old. He literally like did not know how to function without Lucky. I think we had Toby for another 3 years. Then Toby also passed away. And he was kind of like different. When Lucky passed, Toby was like really sad the whole time. It was kind of depressing to see.
You know, I'm wondering what the hell happened with the research that they had come up with that would supposedly extend the dog's life by like another 10 years. It seemed like that just died after Trump took over.
I'm sure it's available. It's just, you know, for rich people and costs tens of thousands of dollars.
So you think that that's what happened?
I think that's typically how it goes, yeah. My mom was... My mom was devastated when Toby died. She's like, I don't want another dog. I can't handle having another dog. And then after like 2 months, she was looking at dogs again. And she saw Brody, a third Boston Terrier. And was like, he's so cute. He's going to be my little angel. He's perfect. And then this dog was neurotic and was not a little angel. He was a little shit, and why I don't believe in all dogs are good dogs now. But he was super cute. He was as smart as Lucky, but he would use it maliciously. He would, like, hide things. He was like... Almost. They had to put him down when he was 6 because, I mean, he was just like running their life. It was basically like they couldn't leave the house because if they did, he just wouldn't stop barking and freak out at like them not being there and him hearing things. And they lived in a duplex. The Florida house is a duplex. So it was like we literally just can't have this dog anymore. And so they put him down. I kind of like to say, you know, he got a good 6 years. It did not help that for most of his life, we had a neighbor in Texas who hated this dog and would intentionally antagonize him. Like, the guy would get home, go into his kitchen, and then set off his car alarm from his kitchen. Just to, like, fuck with our dog.
Oh, man.
When he was 2, we got a second dog. But we didn't want to get another Boston. We didn't want to get something that Brody, the asshole, could potentially bully and push around. So we got a boxer. We got a boxer that was much bigger than Brody. And We still have
Usually very
Jasmine.
high energy.
Well,
Hmm.
here's the thing. Jasmine could like go for long walks when she was younger. Brody would legitimately go like 13-mile walks and not be tired at the end of it. Like Brody was infinite energy, which was kind of insane. Some people need to find a hobby. Your life can't be filled by rallying up someone's dog. Agreed. Jasmine is still alive. She's like 11 years old, maybe 12 years old. She is definitely slowing down. She's in a really good state for 12. I think she's very healthy and looks good, but dogs, anybody who has a dog knows, they can go fast. They can be like totally healthy, totally fine, totally like fit as a fiddle. Man, this thing's gonna be around for another 10 years. And then like they just fucking stop eating and in a month they're dead. And it's like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. That's always unfortunate. That's when you don't see it coming.
I love Jasmine. You know, she's good. I'm a little worried anytime my parents are like, hey, we're going on this trip for 2 weeks. You get to watch Jasmine on your own. And I'm like, oh, God, okay. Jasmine, don't kick the bucket now, because I cannot handle this on my own. Yep, our dog is looking that way. So many beans. Hi, Techno. Yeah, I like having the house to myself. I don't like having the house to myself when it's me and the dog. Because one, it means I have to walk an extra 1.5 miles every day to walk the dog. And two, I'm so scared her health is gonna go. There was a point where my parents went away for like a weekend and I was watching Lucky and Brody by myself. And Lucky just wasn't eating. And he started pooping blood. And I was like, what the fuck do I do? And they were like, we'll come home the next day. Is he fine? Is he breathing? I was like, he looks good. He just, pooped inside the house and it was all blood. And they're like, okay, we'll take him to the vet tomorrow. Are you still alive and well? Nope, dead as hell. Shake. What are we at? 5 miles exactly.
Yeah, having pets is always, it's a give and take because they will provide you with so much happiness, so much joy, they will be a companion, a constant companion, but eventually they will pass before you and you will have to go through that, unfortunate pain. There's just kind of no way around it. Not if you really love them, at least,
I'm a very, all animals like me. I've never met a dog or a cat that, doesn't like me. But I myself don't want to have pets. To me, I'm like, this is a responsibility, this is effort, this is a sink on money. They're great, they're cute, and, it's nice to be able to just be like, oh, come here, buddy, and then just, hug them and, show them affection and spoil them like that. Hi, Foss. But, the actual impact on my life is just oh, I don't want to deal with this. So it's really nice when I live with my parents and they have pets, and, every now and then I have to take care of them. But they've never been pets have never been a financial burden to me. And not much of a time burden, with the exception of hey, we're going out of town for a week. You get to take care of them. Okay, sure. But that's a lot different than I'm responsible for this thing's existence in life until the day it dies. Oh my god, he's yielding it. Hi, mother. Hi, global. Companion, more come into this pan. What?
What the?
Foss likes pets. Foss loves animals. But he likes weird animals like birds and lizards.
I'm calling my birds weird.
Yes. I would say they're a bit more exotic than a cat or a dog. They're
Oh, I have those two.
Birds live such a long life,
hmm.
especially if they're parrots. If they're parrots, they'll outlive you.
What the fuck? Cora's not weird? She's absolutely weird. What the fuck are you talking about? I keep seeing stories about turtles that like.
Oh, turtles too.
Mm-hmm.
Turtles too.
So I saw a story recently that everybody was like, "This is AI. This isn't real," but it's based on a story that was like 5 years ago or something. So the true one that was from 5 years ago. This family was like, they had some hoarders in their family, so they had a few rooms that were just like full to the brim of shit, like just boxes, clothes, trash, and at some point, you know, the kid lost his pet turtle. And then 32 years go by, and they are moving, and they're cleaning out all this stuff, you know, and they find a turtle in one of the rooms that they were using for storage, and it's alive. It was just like
What?
living off of bugs and like, you know, just random crumbs that would get in there, and surviving for 32 years. I feel terrible today. No. That is the true story. The most likely fake one that I saw was a family was like renovating their house, and they broke up the cement flooring that they had installed like 2 years prior, and they found that their turtle was still alive under it, and I was like, no, no, no. That one's not real.
Turtles need water and moisture.
They would.
And so if either of those are not plentiful, they will pass just by that. Because their
Well, okay,
skin
so
dries
both of
up
these would have been
way
tortoises.
Too fast, you know.
Both these would have been tortoises, not turtles. And tortoises don't actually need that much water, but they still need some water.
Yeah, just at least for drinking purposes.
But they do have crazy low metabolisms. They can go a long, long time without that
Yep.
stuff. Birds are weird. Hubs like cockatiels. Should consider getting a snakeulin. I know they're your favorite animal. They're like 90% upfront costs until... What the fuck, phone? Adding a until to the end of my message. Turtles are great. I feel terrible today. I think you drugged me to keep me vegetable. I barely saw you last night. Hi, Yuki. Thanks to Matthews for my sub gift, feeling you exist. You know, Snake seems cool, but like, you still gotta check on it. You still do have to like buy a mouse now and then and like feed it a mouse. I'm good. Like, there's no desire for me to have a snake. Like, snakes are cool, but I don't want one just to have one. And I definitely don't have the space for one. I also, I don't think my mom would like it in the house. Been looking into getting a snake myself the past few days. Hubs had a tortoise that would scoot around their house as a kid. Someone killed it by keeping the temperature in the house too low because of menopause. That's unfortunate. They didn't have a heated tank for it? That's sad.
There we go.
No, you made me think I want to drink. Holy shit, I've just been fishing for like the past hour. My hand left the fishing position and it was cramped up.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
That's sad, Violet. I did kill a pet once. My dad got like a shipment of lumber. Like just, a stack of 2x4s. He wanted to build something. And in that stack was hidden a really pretty looking gecko. I think it was a gecko. It might have been a salamander. I don't remember. And I caught this thing and I put it in a little box, and I put it with some leaves and stuff like that. Didn't know what to feed it. It didn't die of starvation. I left it on the back porch in the sun, just in a plastic box container, and that thing fucking fried and was shriveled out. So, whoopsie, 6-year-old me killed a lizard. You sipping on the screams of the dying. Hey, Elin, you were doing good? Your feeding doing great with the walking, too? Your mouth is amazing yapping. And your what? Okay, Yuki, okay. Where's my precious Bun Bun? I don't know. They probably were playing games last night. Last time I saw them, they were going to Quick Draw and passed out. I haven't slept since then. Depending on snake, they can eat very, very little. You've been looking to getting the Humble Ball python. As adults, they will eat only like 10 meals a year. Yeah, I don't want a snake. Like, I don't want to feed them even 10 times a year. Because feeding them is like, hey, go get a fucking dead mouse and feed it to them. Or, like, 5 dead mouse. I don't know. Depending on how big it is. It's also like, I don't want a snake. I think snakes are cool. I don't want a snake. Look, Foss, I'm just gonna be honest. There's a stigma, There's a stigma, okay? The guys that own snakes, they're the neckbeards with the rat tail ponytail that, like, are incels and say weird shit about women. That's the guy that owns a snake, okay? I'm gonna fucking throw it out there. I know I'm just yapping over stuff I've been learning. What the
Don't
fuck?
you like snakes?
I do. They're my favorite animal.
So,
There you
just,
go,
like,
Yulin. Have a
self-reporting
snake.
or something?
I don't own a snake.
You can have a snake, Yulin. Here's my rainbow snake.
How close are you to rainbow of each type? Of each animal?
Not very close at all. I wasn't, like, trying to, but I did consider it. I mean, it would be kind of nice. I have, so far, my rainbow snake, and I have my rainbow gator. Ta-da! See? But it would be kind of nice. I
I've
love
got a
this.
snake for you.
This is like a body pillow.
The only
like a
thing I have
body pillow.
saved is the blue high.
The blue high?
The tiny great white shark.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing I have
that
saved.
would be nice. A rainbow,
Tiny?
shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, tiny one.
It's
one-
perfect for
That
you.
would be nice.
Who says the mouse needs to be dead? I would prefer it dead than alive. I've got to say for you, okay, I'm gonna pass out
Yeah.
by. Good night, Oku. Good job
I
on
would
your
feel
set.
so bad for the mouse.
I got dwarf hamsters as a tween. I got a job to take care of them. Pet store told us they were a male and female, and I was always on the lookout for gummy bears in the sawdust. Turns out they were both guys. When I woke up to one of them mauled, I cried over a shoebox while it died in my hands. Telling Kron you said that about him? I just expected to go, yeah, no, that's true. That's all snake owners. He's 100% right. Nah, snakes are cool. People I know who have had snakes were cool as hell.
You know, I think I'm gonna go for that.
Okay.
I think that I'm gonna want to try to collect as many rainbow fishes and other creatures out there as I can.
You should get a rod with
Until-
mutator.
Hmm.
Because that'll
That's
make
not
you
a bad idea.
catch more
Varieties.
rainbow. Yeah. Because, like, I imagine you're at the point where you don't need much more gold. What are you at, like 5 million?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't need money. I'm at 1.6 million, but I bought everything in the game at this point. So there's nothing that I need or want.
Right.
It's just for fun. I haven't gotten the fishing rod though for 500 yet, or the one for 1,000 when it gets released. So if it gets released. And then there's also that line that I haven't seen yet either.
The line?
Have you? Yeah, there's a secret line that hasn't been released yet either.
No, I haven't.
Here. Let me collapse this. And then open that.
Elan's talking about a stereotype I've never heard of until literally just now from him. I think he's projecting his own cruel beliefs, guys. Okay, Foss. Oh, I just felt like a wash of soreness come over my legs. I'm like, ah! We still have so much more walk. I think we have this beach, and then we have like 30 minutes of the Isle of Quel'Danos. Do we have anything after this beach? Yep, Isle of Quel'Danos. It's so funny. The zone we're walking through, Lugs, came out like 19 years ago. And they just remade it for the newest expansion. So like, the past 3 weeks, I've been running around in an absolutely gorgeous, like, prettiest zone of WoW, best zone aesthetic. That's like, holy shit, this is awesome. And this is like the decimated version of it that came out 19 years ago that's like, ooh, this looks a little scrungly. This beach got him fucked up. We've got like 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, and then we're done.
It looks like it was removed off the list. It's not on here anymore.
Unfortunate.
But there was a reel that was unnamed, as well as the fishing rod, which you saw, which was unnamed, and it has also been removed off the list. So right now they don't have it listed, which may or may not mean that it might not be in the game. So if it is in the game, they're just not gonna talk about it. But if it isn't in the game, well, I guess it isn't. They may have removed it.
Did you hear about Afroman? I did. We talked about him yesterday.
The pyramid gun still exists, though. It looks like.
Yeah.
They put on here pyramid gun, not yet known.
Oh, nice. Something doesn't like me today. Disconnected again. Aw. I wonder how much money I've got. I'm at 410. I'm guessing I've got.
Well, where's your level at? I'm kind of curious.
337.
337. Oh, we're still keeping it close.
Yeah.
I'm at 344. That is too funny. I keep expecting you to pass me up because you know you do this on the daily. You know,
I feel like
early in the morning,
nobody
but
plays more than me. It's just such an inefficient leveling method that I level slow despite playing so much.
Yeah. I am seriously questioning whether big boys only is even worth having on this rod anymore. Because I was expecting to see, you know, the biggest of biggest catches, and I have not yet seen like the biggest of biggest catches. You know, like the value on it has been very negligible, and so I'm beginning to think speed might be the more optimal thing to get.
For that rod, I would think speed. I would think
Messenger of the Gods.
Messenger of the Gods if you can get it. If not,
I got it in my other
50%
my other
one.
one.
Mhm.
the one for this event, I got it on that one,
Oh my goodness.
which has been awesome because it's like, you know, it helped me end up getting the numbers real quick because the speed is just instantaneous.
Yeah. You would definitely level
Regardless
with
of
it
anything.
fast. I don't think it'd help you get more tokens though.
Well, I mean, technically it will because of the timing. I mean, it cuts the time down in half.
Well, using
or
that
actually,
rod,
it
yes.
quarters it. Yeah, it'll quarter it when in a pool, but cut it in half, you know, out on the regular. The only thing is, it's only for this event. Once the event's over, that's it. It's a shame you can't take it out of there and then move it over to the other one.
Get you some of that Master Angler enchant, very nice. I would like Master Angler on the Ferro Rod at some point, so that it's just, it doesn't really do anything for attraction rate, and it's just crazy easy catching with max strength, max expertise. The Master Angler, you know, it's kind of the enchant that everybody wants, but I don't think it actually, like, is good for making money. Like, it's the I don't want to, like, play the fishing game. I want it to be as easy as possible rod. I think the other two, the luck on the rune steel or the speed on the ferro rod would be ideal. Or luck on perpetuity rod. But Master Angler, I look at that's like, you and a rod specifically for, like, you're laying on your side and don't want to, like, try really hard at catching. You want to be able to do it with, like, your head on your side through your mirror. I want Master Angler on the Ferro Rod just because I've got the weird stream fishing. I really want to do the day and night enchants. So, like, Son of Crichton Runesteel, Night Watcher Perpetuity. I think that sounds like a fun combo.
Ooh, rainbow lionfish. Let's see how this
Nice.
came out.
Ooh.
Let's see. Fishes. Oh. There we go.
Hell yeah. Master Angler on my Runesteel definitely made things hella easy. Especially getting my index done. It also got me rich quick. But if I want it to be fun, just switch to service line. Yeah. I mean, if you have Master Angler, like, just absolutely, like, you would, like, you're probably not, you're not capped on attraction rate. You're capped on expertise. Your strength doesn't have a cap, but, like, it's close to it. It's close to, like, the theoretical highest. I think the Runesteel gives 30 strength and Master Angler gives 85, so you're over 100.
Yeah, that's gotta be quick to reel anything in.
Like, I wouldn't even, like, consider using the diamond line on Runesteel with Master Angler.
Well, I mean, the diamond line still would give you luck. Like,
Doesn't
more luck
Cerberus
than
give you
most
luck?
things. You know what? I think it does. I think it does.
Check the stats on them for me real quick.
Let me check. Yeah.
Now it, like, sucks to catch
Here.
tokens. I guess you still get the experience for them, but, like, I see tokens and I'm like, oh man, I can't sell this.
Yeah, you know what? It would still give you luck. It would give you the same luck, actually. You would get more attraction rate and more big catch rate, but it would be at the expense of strength and expertise.
But if you have Master
Which,
Angler,
if you have a massive,
Yeah.
then yeah, it's totally a good one to have. If you have Master Angler, definitely I would switch over to it. Oh,
Mm.
accidentally switched over now.
I don't know, fishing fun. I wish there was more bobbers and lines. I wish there was more of those. Because right now it feels like there's the slime angler and maybe the Cerberus line under circumstances. And then the slime bobber. And there's no other option from that. And then there's the diamond line and maybe sometimes the Cerberus line.
I think that the bobbers do definitely need some more adjustments to it to give more options, make other options more viable.
I popped my neck just now. And it felt real nice.
Oh. Like for instance, I love the kitty bobber, but it lacks more stats. It would be nice if you could get more additional stats on it. Oh, another rainbow.
Hell
Rainbow Huge Regal.
So,
Okay, let's see that one. Uh-huh.
Eurovision 2026 announced their mascot. They showed the little guy off, and holy fucking shit, he's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. It is quite possibly the worst mascot I've ever seen for a brand.
One of those things where it's like, don't feel that bad about your OC. It could be worse.
Dude, I highly encourage everybody to go look up Eurovision 2026 mascot right now. It's awful.
Alright.
It's so bad.
You
will
remind me
look
of
them up
honeycomb
now.
creatures.
Yeah! I know exactly what you mean. God, we're
Eurovision mascot.
like 1/4 through the Isle of Quel'Danas now. I think,
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
right? It's so bad. It's
I mean,
so
I
ugly.
suppose the previous year was worse.
I don't remember the
The
previous year.
2025, oh my god, that one's even worse. Oh, that is so much worse. Here, I'll send a picture to you. But why? Why would they pick this? No, let's not do that.
I had a DM
I
from
almost sent it
Lugs,
to somebody else.
and I was like, uh-oh. Is Lugs gonna be sending me a naughty angle picture? Oh, it's the Mushroom War video we talked about. Right. I remember now. Right.
You wanted a naughty picture, I see.
Maybe.
Oh my.
I showed somebody that picture from last night. Why did I show somebody that picture? Oh, I showed it to Coco because I was in a call with her this morning. And,
There you go. Just sent it to you.
okay,
That was
that's this
last
year's.
year's.
That's last year's?
That's last year's.
What is this
year's
year's?
not much better.
I thought that was this year's.
Yeah, let me go back and I'll tell you. Well, I'll send you this year's. This year, it's a big guy with headphones and a weird hose for a nose. Ori?
I thought the fucking orange thing I'm looking at now was this year's.
No, that horrible thing was last year's.
Okay. God,
Here
it's
we
so
go.
awful.
I can't believe that was actually a mascot. Control V. There you go. What? It didn't post it. Let me do it again. Control V. And enter. There you go. That's this.
Oh! What the
It's
fuck
not
is
as
that?
bad, but that is not much better.
It might
It's
be
like
worse in
they-
my eyes.
It's like they were trying to appeal to the furry community, but that's not a furry. I don't know what the heck that is. It's a.
It looks like a
Post-haste
cheap
thing.
mascot from like a knockoff Chuck E. Cheese's. Which is like, dude,
That would be pretty accurate.
why'd you do that?
That would be very accurate.
Insane. You wanna feel old, Lugs?
Uh-huh.
You wanna feel old?
No, not particularly. But go ahead.
I saw somebody on Twitter who said, "Why do some old anime series insert a pointless transition in the middle of the episode?" Which
I
is
saw that. It made me feel so old.
Which is like, oh god, times have changed. I've literally been there in the transition of an era. Oh god.
At
For anybody
the
that-
same time,
Doesn't get it.
it,
Commercial breaks. They used to have like,
Yeah.
hey, we're going to a commercial break. Here's a little transition. And then the commercials would end and the transition would come back and then it would go back into the episode. With streaming, they don't really do that anymore. It's just a solid block because that's more natural for streaming services, which is kind of taken over.
which, you know, at the same time, I kind of feel like it's refreshing because of the fact that, you know, network, you know, TV and all that, it just shows they are really getting hit by a decline. People are just like, yeah, I'm not interested in your network TV, network news. I'd rather just go to the internet.
Yep.
So, I'm okay with this. I think that that format and the people behind it honestly need to go the way of the dinosaur and just say bye-bye.
About that, people are putting ads back in. Oh! Does anybody have like a favorite transitions? For me, it was always the One Piece ones. I loved the
That was cute.
they would
Yeah.
play the music and they would show some like items relevant to the character, and then that character's wanted poster would like fly into screen, and then it would go to commercials. And then when it came back, it would do the same thing with a different character. And I remember like, you know, I'm watching on Crunchyroll. And it was like, you know, I'd hear the music and I'd be like, oh, that one's Sanji. Or and then it'd like come back and I'd be like, shit, who is it? And I didn't think of it in time. And I enjoyed the little game of like trying to guess which character was going to be from the 3 seconds they showed before the poster reveal.
I kind of liked the whole "Who's that Pokemon" thing.
Yeah! Those are fucking
Just
classic.
because you see so many people go so hard.
And it's such a
You're
meme
like,
now, right?
Oh my god. Yeah. And I'm not sure if you've heard of Lost Paws.
Nope.
Also goes by the name of Noble.
Okay.
But the thing is that they every so often they'll get this like fake commercial break one for Pokemon where it'll be like, who's that Pokemon? And they show the shadow. And then, you know, you see it and you're just like, oh, that's Mewtwo or what have you. And then when it reveals it, it is an entirely different Pokemon that's been distorted into the shape of another one. And he's just like, oh god, what the heck?
Similar meme.
It's awesome.
There's this guy, I have no idea who made this meme, but it was who's that Pokemon? It's Chansey! Who's that Pokemon? It's Psyduck! Fuck! And it's just him like screaming what Pokemon it is being wrong and then screaming fuck when he's wrong.
I love that. I'm gonna have to look for the other one. Just because it's so funny and so messed up.
It's Pikachu! Fuck! Dude, I love it so much.
I love that one. I love that one so much. Let's see.
Are we still... Are we at the southern end or the northern end? This has to be the southern end. Oh, God. How is there still so much video? We're at 6:35. Eventually we'll cross the Dread Scar. Which, maybe that was it right there, and I just didn't film it, crossing the Dread Scar. I'm trying to remember if there's any others I really liked. I remember the fairy tale
Okay,
ones.
this works.
The fairy tale ones were good with the little message is like Termina, and he's like, don't sit too close to the TV, guys, and it was just Natsu screaming Termina at the viewers.
There we go. I sent you like a little video of a compilation of those.
Okay.
And you
okay.
can see it right off the image. You're gonna be like,
Oh yeah, that silhouette? That's Mewtwo. And then it's just like something that's broken bones and just like horrifically stretched. Did you ever see the Pokemon Fusion website?
yes, I have. Oh,
I love-
my God.
I love how some fusions just didn't work and they just looked like they were in fucking pain and suffering. And it just be like, oh God.
Yep. What is this existence?
I remember watching the Game Grumps play Pokemon Fire Red, and like Danny had never like watched or played tracking. Okay, lost tracking for a second. Danny had never played or watched a Pokemon game, and they have a Bellsprout, and they evolve it into a Weepinbell. And Weepinbell is a very like it just looks like it's not having a good time Pokemon. And Danny's just like, oh my God, what's wrong with him? He looks like he's in pain. It looks like his existence is suffering. He's about to say to you, put me back in the kiln. And like that kiln line is a line that I have stemmed for so many years. He's not finished. Put me back in the kiln. Trying to remember other good ad cutaways. I have never watched High School DxD, but those had
seen
some
funny
pretty fucking good cutaways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I also sent you a funny, messed up one too. Very dark humor, very dark humor.
I can't watch videos when I'm walking.
Oh, this isn't a video. This is just a picture.
Okay, I'll look at it if it's a
It's a
picture.
messed up one.
Oh God, that fucking thumbnail. No! That's horrible. It's fucking Peter Parker. Who's that Pokemon? It's a Diglett. It's, you know, the fucking lump with the fucking ground at its feet. And he goes, it's Diglett! And then it's the fucking gravestone of Uncle Ben. And Peter's just like, ugh, ugh, crying.
Oh my God. You know, I feel like turning that into a sticker.
No.
We can post it here for everyone to see. Oh. Maybe even post it up during the speakeasy tonight. Oh jeez.
The whole like story and vibe of Peter Parker and Spider-Man is so sad once you learn about like, oh yeah, what makes Spider-Man so successful and popular is that nothing goes right for him. He's relatable because he's always fucking going through it and having a bad time. And it's like,
He's also a mouthy shit to like every single villain he has.
right, but like the driving factor of his success is his relatability in that nothing goes right for him. And like once you learn that about him, you're like, oh, I just want him to have a good day. I just want Spider-Man to have a W.
He started off like an anti-drug character.
Did he
Like,
really?
hey, kids don't do drugs. Yeah.
Huh. Here's a fun little fact. When someone calls another person a pussy, that is not like, hey, you're, a vagina. It's not like woman's anatomy. There's a word called pusillanimous, which means lacking courage or timid. Which is like, fucking what? I always thought it was like calling someone a pussy, now that I'm wording it, I'm like, wait, huh? Well, look it up. Okay, I didn't look this up earlier. See if there's a word called pusillanimous. P-U-S-I-L-L-A-N-I-M-O-U-S.
Where is this?
Son of a bitch, there is, right? And it's very much like, I mean, that is the definition of what you're saying when you call someone a pussy. You're saying they're, they're timid, they're lacking courage. LOL, and twat doesn't mean that. People are useless cunts either.
Oh, this is not gonna work.
Just call them yellow-bellied at that point. I know exactly where we are in the video. Mother help, what do you need help with, Global? I literally just went to the store today, Global, so if you need like a cardboard thing for your school presentation, it's not happening for another 4 to 5 days. If you have your presentation in the next 4 to 5 days, that's on you, Global. Like, that is 100% on you for telling me last minute. I threw up. Well, clean it up. It's outside. You know where the hoses are. Go get the hose and wash it down. I just got a ragtime frog. What is this little guy? He's one of the rainbows. Save
that's
him.
awesome.
He's one of the special fish, Violet.
Oh, is it like the WB frog?
Yes. Save him, yes. He's on the same rarity as Steve and Waboobos. And I thought you could only catch her in the Tanglewood. And someone was like, no, you can catch her anywhere. And then I've only ever seen people catch him in the Tanglewood and been told, yeah, no, he's Tanglewood only.
Which makes sense. He's a frog.
Mm-hmm. But all the others don't seem to be, like, area specific, so I don't know.
There we go.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Isn't it still freezing where you are? No. It's in the, like, 60s. Or someone telling you it was just more likely in Tanglewood, right? I feel like that sounds like what somebody would tell me. It is 78 Fahrenheit right now, Global. You're fucking fine.
Here, let me pull this out of screen.
That's like my 5th now. I have a crab of duality and polygon fish, royal catfish, and now him. You don't believe what level I am in fish. 1? 9. You're level 9. Oh my god, I can see the end. Okay, you will believe and guess it. I was more worried about bursted pipes, but okay. It's going to be a high of 89. Jesus. Today.
Yeah, it's like a high of 93 for here.
What the fuck? Why is it so hot out there?
I have no idea, but it's supposed to drop down to the 50s tomorrow.
Tomorrow? 50s tomorrow? What the fuck? Who was it? Somebody sent me a false spring video. Oh, who the fuck was it? It was Will. Will Loren sent me a video that's like, yay! Are you ready for spring? And the guy just goes, now hold on. Let's get that out of here. Now, that's not spring. That's false spring. What is false spring? False spring is when it gets up to the mid-60s before going right back down to 0 Fahrenheit. Well, how often does that happen? I don't know. There is no limit. When do we get real spring? I don't know.
When do we get
Sometimes. When do we get
We had
summer?
1 year we had like 4 fake springs.
God. I never noticed them when I lived in Missouri for 5 years before going to Texas. Because I was just, up in my room where it got hot because of my PC. Like upstairs, it was just, there was no fucking cooling. It was just always fucking muggy and hot up there. And, I was kind of overweight, so I had insulation. In Texas, it would get really fucking cold in the first house we lived in for 3 years because that house was like 70 years old. But it was manageable. It wasn't like, at least I don't remember like having false springs and it gets warm and then false spring and then it gets warm. Or I guess I should say gets cold, not gets warm. With what was it? In my apartment, I never noticed it all because I just never left. I just kept the apartment, between this range and this range. In the second house, we had the small old house that was like 70 years old in Dallas. Then we moved to a house for a year, and that house was really nice. And it was just such an upgrade from the first house that didn't notice any like cold issues. And then I was in the apartment for 3 years. Coming back here, I'm fucking noticing the springs a lot more. Because I lost my insulation and I'm in the basement where it's colder.
There we go. That's all set.
Still getting snow. I think level 1 I played a bunch during the beta. I was like, I'm just going to wait for the actual release, and then it came out and you never got into it. It's going to be a high of 56, 13 tomorrow. We had 72-degree day up here 2 days ago, was wild. Supposed to get up to 110 in parts of California, Arizona today. I saw yesterday, which I guess would have been 2 days ago, I had in my notes, that Arizona was 110 for the first time in March. Normally, it gets to 110 there, but not in March. It usually waits till April. But not this year. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're like done. We're at 6.9 miles. I think it's gonna tick over to 7. It's close. It's real close. Because I believe we end on this beach right here. 6.93.
There you go, Hobbit.
I can see that.
You didn't see a sticker?
Yeah. No, I see the sticker, but I've seen the meme.
Ah, okay.
9.5. Leg? Huh? 9-6. It ticks over to 7. Hi, T-Mob. Iowa's getting record heat in March today. Star Wars beaches, but we're done. 7 miles. Get me off this treadmill. Get me off this treadmill. I feel like this video is really
Just
loud.
thought about something.
Yeah?
Oh, but I thought about it too late.
What did you think about?
Capturing you walking on there as an emoji. I'll get you next time.
Well, there's basically every day.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But we could turn that into like a little emoji of you just kind of walking.
Mm-hmm. Spacefish has done that a couple times. In the Discord, there's the wiggle emote, which is also a Twitch emote. We've also got a few stickers of me just doing various wiggle animations, which one of them looked a little lewd.
Oh. Sussy wiggle.
They're not overly sussy. It's just like a kind of a lewd gesture. Calibrate. Okay.
Another rainbow. Wow. Good.
Hell yeah. I left my camera over here. Ugh. Where am I in my room? Right here. Good job with your walk today. Thank you. $99 problems. What a beach ain't one. Record heat in March of 90. 90's too hot. 80 is too hot. I'm okay in 70s. 70s can be a little hot to me. 80s were the point where I'm like fucking melting. Thank you, Octal. I just watched a School of Flying Fish Fun. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Place. He was not full. God, there's so many fish. 6 levels for him, though. Okay. I go back to the camera over here. And then we are going to set this thing to local. We're going to use this camera. And we're going to go back to the goobers over here. We're going to, now that we're back over here with them, hi Comey. We're going to bring up worlds. My worlds, beaches. And we are going to, let's go to this one. I really like this one. Friends. Portal.
Ewan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
But this was definitely fun hanging out.
Mm.
I'm
Have
gonna
a
go
good
offline
one.
for a bit.
Mm.
Take care of a few things.
Mm.
So I'll see you later, okay?
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Take
Yeah.
care. Love you.
I heard the love you trail off. Good job with your walk today. I'm very tired. I've been awake since I woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday. Went to World Hop. Fell asleep at like 10. Woke up at 11. And then I hung out with Lugs. I I did a little bit of game night, which it was kind of like an impromptu game night on a Friday. And then I kind of just played WoW. I did a little bit of avatar work. I did a little bit of recording. And I... hi, Smug. I don't remember what else I did. Ugh. 2 a.m. to like... Oh, I think I did housing stuff. That's what it was. I did a little bit of housing stuff. Smug. I saw that you were playing Crimson Desert. I have 3 friends playing it. One is Foss, he's not having fun. One is Cairo, he is having an absolute fucking blast. And then all the AI news came out and everybody's like shitting on the game.
His ruined conversation about the game.
Mm-hmm. This one. Wait, is it this one? No, I want this one. My legs are long. Ugh. Why am I losing tracking? I like that angle. Did I lose a window? I have... Oh, there it is. I did not lose it. It was just very much behind me. Pat, I'm liking it. That's good. I like the videos and reviews of the game. Decided it's not for me and save $70. I mean... I don't know. It doesn't look like it's for me. I'd probably have fun with it. It's probably like I'd have fun with it the same way I'd have fun with Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a good
It's
game.
for people who like to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you want to play Red Dead 2 and just never touch the story? Crimson Desert that game.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a good replacement for Red Dead 2 since Rockstar prefers to sell car skins and have a dedicated fan base. I don't know. It's definitely like not the perfect game for everyone. Fun game to get lost in. Yeah. I saw one person who was like, "Wow, I was totally right about this game. It's got this issue, this issue, this issue, and this issue. Is it perfect and everybody's gonna like it? No. Is it niche and like absolutely gonna have its fans? Yes. It is very much like, you know, if you like these things, you're gonna like it, but it's not like the perfect game that just every single person is gonna like." And then the reason I saw this post was because somebody that I follow followed up with a very aggressive take of like, "Wow, somebody doesn't like the game that my streamer liked? Better hate on it. Y'all have too much energy to fucking, you know, exist. Get off the internet." And I'm just like, man, why do I follow this guy? They're so nice when I see them on Twitch. And then I see them on Twitter and they're just such an asshole. Then the Intel Issues 2 came out and ouch. I haven't seen the Intel Issues. I saw that there was like
the game
one thing
doesn't
that
run
wasn't
well on
supported.
Intel GPUs.
Oh.
Even though Intel like offered to give them GPUs for free to make sure it runs.
Also kind of scratches my Dragon's Dogma itch. Did you ever finish Dragon's Dogma or that game just not get fixed? I remember.
It got fixed.
Okay. I remember when it came out, it
the
was.
same issues that Monster Hunter had. Like the same guy that fixed the issues in Dragon's
Oh,
Dogma 2 is
really?
the guy that fixed the issues in Mon Hunt.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because it's just the exact same problem.
That's so funny. That's so bad. Was that all my notes? No, there was one thing I didn't talk about. Elon Musk. Guilty of driving down Twitter stock before buying it 4 years ago. So
yeah, he finally got his ass.
he lost in court, and he owes a bunch of money to the former Twitter team, I guess. I don't know. But basically, he had to buy Twitter. And so he tried driving down the stock to like reduce the cost, right? So instead of paying, 60 billion, he'd be paying 40 billion. And basically they sued him because like, hey, you can't really fucking sabotage our product before buying it for low. That's illegal. And he's been found guilty of this and owes more money. Sent you a story on it? Okay. I can't read it now. But yeah, that was my notes. The Eurovision mascot reveal. It's horrendous. Why do some old anime series insert a pointless transition in the middle of the episode? Times have changed. Pussy a reference to Pusillanimous, lacking courage or timid. Elon Musk guilty. And then the spring sales. Seriously? Go check your spring sales for Steam, because there's a lot of fucking good deals out there. I'll go over the ones I wrote down and said earlier. Jedi Survivors, 90%. Civ 5, 90%. Remnant from the Ashes, 90%. No Man's Sky, 60%. Resident Evil 3, 90%. Red Dead Redemption, 75%. Space Marine 2, 67%. Silent Hill F, 50%. Sekiro Game of the Year Edition, 50%. American Truck Simulator, 75%. Cult of the Lamb, 50%. Risk of Rain 2, 67%. Resident Evil 5, 75%. Resident Evil 6, 75%. Halo Master Chief Collection, 75%. Hogwarts Legacy, 85%. Pirate it. Warhammer Dark Tide, 75%. Resident Evil 0, 75%. Subnautica, 67%. Chivalry 2, 90%. Hitman World of Assassination, 90%. Slay the Spire, 75%. Detroit Become Human, 90%. It Takes Two, 80%. Remnant 2, 75%. Hades, 75%. Resident Evil, 75%. Persona 5 Royal, 70%. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, 80%. Jedi Fallen Order, 92%. Grim Dawn, 90%. Nier Automata, 60%. For Honor, 95%. Resident Evil Revelation, 75%. Dead Space, 85%. Metaphor ReFantazio, 50%. Those are just the ones I wrote down. These are the games I was like, this is a big game. This is like, a lot of people know this one. And this is over 50%. There's a lot more. There's a shit ton more games that I didn't even like get to. That was like, holy cow, this is crazy. This may be the first Steam sale in a while that I didn't buy anything. I think I bought something the last two. I wasn't sure if I was going to buy something this time. I'm technically getting a game because I think Oku bought me Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I am very, in that list that I just said, most of the stuff I don't want to play. There's a few things that I'd be interested in, I don't have the time for right now. But, yeah, Steam sale. It ends, what was it, 24th, so you got 3 more days to look at it? And then also, it wasn't in my notes, but, I forget who it was. Somebody told us earlier that we have a date for the VRChat Awards being rescheduled. The VRChat Awards were like 2 or 3 days ago, and they got canceled because there was the server provider upstream of VRChat that was shitting the bed, and like nobody could log in, nobody could change instances. It has been changed to April 26th, so we have a date for the VRChat Awards. 26 at 10 a.m. Yes. Oh, for the Steam sale end? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the April 26th for the VRChat Awards. Oh, did I say 24th is the 26th? Okay, that's more time. Perfect. That's even better. Yeah. Other than that, I didn't update my title. It was 7 miles on the dot. Who's live? Who can we go to? Both of the streamers that I had been lurking in are no longer live. There are good targets though. There are many good targets. Oh, I hate it when I can't decide. There's too many good targets. What is this person doing? Brain is soup GG. What the fuck is on her screen? I don't remember the last time I raided Leafeons. We're going there. Logitech. Can you give me the socials? / raid Leaf Lions. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Logitech. You know what's so funny? A joke name of Leafeons is Leaf Lions. And there's been like 1 or 2 times where I'm like saying Leaf Lions as a joke, and then I accidentally type that in for the raid message. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to raid Leaf Lions. I actually want to raid the real Leafeons. No tails today. We might be doing V-Rising. I'll check with the group chat right now. I'll send the raid out and be like, hey, are we good for V-Rising tomorrow? But yeah, let's head out. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7 miles. We did 7 miles. We got the beaches of Eastern Kingdoms, which is a nice, like, it's gonna get us over there, so I don't have to fucking stress out about, oh god, I hope we don't get a fucking 3-hour video after this one, which I'll be honest, I stress out about that on beach days. Mother hates me. I fucking love you, Global. Don't even. But yeah, 7 miles. Maybe V-Rising tomorrow. I'm gonna run dungeons with Staba today. I love you. Bye. He loves me. What a perfect fucking video loop transition.